that after that before then we ne onwere onye if vuno be na there will be a declaration that first day. I still me I don't know.
I enter a space with Stella, with Ife, a lot of them.
And some people not our space.
I know. We're just saying that
some people not our space.
Can this be declared that day?
Some people not our space to call media that day. At least a few of us were call media that day.
We are imagining that they're talking on space, and when this thing happened, all of us was on space was so happy.
Oh, Ghana raise the flag in Nigeria. Come on,
man, Stella. That woman was this woman. No, this woman. No, Nigeria hands down. We're just celebrating that day on space.
Well, like every part, all of them.
Now,
you see, all
of them came back. Say, why must it? Nah, honestly. You see money,
all of them came back and said that everybody should fall back again.
for where? Oh, you know, all our fall. What do we don't and again, we don't go yesterday. Can only go forward.
Hey, my brother, Eba, I am a good Nigeria exposed. Ima, in every angle, in every ramification, and more, we are still exposing them. Ima, nka na touch him career. This IBB, Ima, before, and that's no Igbo Q. A lot of people are what I even now the truth has been open for the world to see.
A lot.
How Nigeria massacred more than 5 million Biafrans, stabbed them to death for their own selfishness. Now, me forgive them. This ekwesịrị achịkọta ha niile na awụnye ha na bucket suo ha niile ọkụ Nigeria. Especially this idiot na-akpọ ha ọhaneze ndị ara na ndị oshi.
Those ones are criminals. Criminals, I swear. Not rubbish. Those ones are criminals. One of them, no be on the Yamma.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So, and what nothing like Ohaneze anymore. Ohaneze is no more existing. Since the former Ohaneze and Kemulang. No, sorry. This man Ulang. Yeah. After a while, would die, or have died. Nothing like Ohaneze anymore.
Even before Ohaneze was already dead.
But you know that they're planning to bury them dead. But now, after can came our final.
Our promise at a serious warning, having a bakuche in Nairobi put down.
Some of them are Zakatan alone about money there.
Ezuzuru Putazin and us, Tinubu will compensate them with 10 trillion. And
they're looking for money now.
10 trillion are you beginning?
What much on your on Obodo, like what our leader always say. They can give you money they want to make you to be like them.
Wallah, yes, you could.
I don't know. Some of them, about the way this news will be, some of them will be about but
Tinubu can educate ego maka 2027 election. Maka bribe not
one thing you need to know about the terrorist state Nigeria is that as the thing have come over now, they will call some of the people now, give them money behind any amount of money.
Yeah.
Case closed. These guys these people they call Ohaneze in our place. These people are just I don't even know how to describe them, honestly speaking, because these people are just like they take to
These
people are just they're just there to just kill us finish. I'm telling you, they have no conscience.
And hand there for qualifying name in a league by video. And when you have to
that's no conscience. No one has never won.
Sir William, that the monster see you. No, I swear, only you fan a cook.
Mazu go 247 will greet you. Mazu William.
And a bundle boban you. When you fap for since.
They never make any. They never make any statement at all. You can even name a January from December.
All the keys.
The only one they can say something they won't give money go Yaputalava.
And I'm going to go very good Aputalafa. Okay, billion or trillions. Free and a papa. 10. Ay, so IBB using for confession. Kabia would they go?
Yeah. They know that is what they want. Now
Ego.
they know.
Use money and clothes. No one don't answer. Assuming he know, he would have used Igbo to fight Igbo. He would have used
Igbo. He would have gone to war. We could have used was for them, like what is happening now.
Call them secretly. Where they go? Make for
yeah, like if we go now, Osolo they have agreement with the terrorist Musa
again.
Yeah, but in case OJ when I watch an agreement, come back, they want them to work together. All the last 2 weeks coming, don't much. It's not yet far.
I am a Roger quicker na relation.
Yeah, that's it will communicate with army with vigilante people to work together.
Relation.
I have that in Vanna Chundo Umwanya Yere Brand and Yere Pants na the road. And with a mega arrest.
Okay. Oh, I see.
That was what Soludo and Musa is doing.
I'm better communication now.
Yeah, go again the ground now. I gotta go. To put fear into the life of citizens. Hello, see Bushishi has a buying without nothing. The whole
now
vigilante.
I'm with them to do. Emma, Ogbugba ni lo gburu ndị Anambra like o nwere family m fụrụ pọtazi na-etizi mkpu na ụmụnne ha ka egburu ụmụnne ha gara na-akpọ Soludo why o ji wee gbuo ụmụnne fa so m na-ajụzi olee ihe Soludo mecheziri mefa meze those families
Also yes Soludo what Soludo maybe that is bygone bro. These people don't care. These people don't give a fuck about you. Honestly, for me to using that word, these people don't care about you. I don't know. Onye bull self now one of these people don't know. Soludo is like he's trying to bring Sharia law in Anambra State.
Na nke agbagojukwa manya nke a dịkwa Sharia law maka otu Soludo
is doing.
Otu Soludo egbusi ndị ụmụ Igbo
Soludo was Soludo was next
Emara South niile n'ala Igbo niile Soludo ka ya na-anụzi afa ya na
I had I don't know. Soludo batala ọchịchị na anwụ ka o ji bido
anamanu afa oti ịma gọvanọ Abia anamanu afa ya otu m si anụ
Soludo na-egbu ogwu nnu Soludo just bazara na-apịali onye ọbụla he didn't send you
na-akpọrọ ndị dibịa
that is the thing and some of people who work with him also they wear dibia things on their neck
jụkwa m ndị gwara ọgwụ ma otu Soludo nọ onye gwara ya ọgwụ ojigo nke gwara ya ọgwụ
the same dibia
ndị ala ụmụnne m biko ekele m my brother Simon is Izuka from gị ndewo Mazi Ugo 247 na from gị
Amuche Udo
I welcome you all to this Ogbako Umunne n'abalị a unu niile nọ anyị just na-akọsi okwu asụsụ anyị ka anyị akọsa onye na-anụ ụlọ ya eweli iwe mana anyị ga na-echepụkwa in asụsụ ndị be Eliza mana ọkwa otu si adị Ogbako Umunne otu a ka o si adị mkpakọrịta ụmụnne ka anyị na-akpa otu obodo anyị si wee dịga otu ife ndị iche iche na-eme n'obodo anyị so eji m ofele a na-ekele onye ọbụla na-asụ unu nọ onye bụ ewere oche ebe iwere oche iwere mic ịbịa kelee ụmụnne gị. So my brother Simon, afọ m gị ama m ka dị busy gbagota. Amuchi, afọ m gị. Johnson, you know say I dey always like your talk, but when you dey always talk now, when most especially midnight while I dey sleep, Johnson. So I welcome you all. Ekele m unu niile na-asụ unu biko unu bịa were mic. Onye buru oche were mic. Sorry. Onye buru oche were mic ka anyị kpakọrịta ka ụmụnne maka ọ bụrụ every time a na-agba gbasgbos at least ka anyị chịkọta obi ahụ kpakọrịta ka unu ka ụmụnne. I believe onye na-anụ ụlọ jụọ nwanne ya akọwatala ya ife ikwu. So ekele m onye ọbụla. Ọsadebe o nwere ife m fụrụ. Why ndị a ji nzuzu ha na-ezuzu like this? Ọkpụkpa a na-akpọ n'afọ onye na-akpọ n'afọ Asian na their ATM na their ATM na ga visit North and South. Okay, also ha nwere town hall meeting ma ndị nzuzu aka na-ezuzu ndị nzuzu aka na-ezuzu ndị nzuzu aka na-ezuzu.
I don't talk about dead people.
Mba, onwekwa onye na-ekwu okwu ha mana ọkwa anọkarịta
it's not ATM or ATA ka abịa nke ọwa.
ATM mara ATM.
Honestly, I don't talk about that guy don't exist. Honestly speaking, I don't know what you guys think about. He don't exist. Honestly speaking.
No. We don't regard him. We don't. Mụnwa ana m atụpụrụ nwoke na-aracha ọnụ ekwu okwu aracha ọnụ.
Ọ na-epost na picture. If post akpa azụ ọ na-abawa.
Ọ nwere akpọ na-ebugharị ese picture azaman.
Akpa azaman na-abụdụ egwu.
Ama m dọkụmentị na-adị n'akpa ahụ. Ọkọchị ego na wee n'ime akpa.
Imagine if kita now must have documents.
Chere.
Day before yesterday. Put documents this man carry.
Ọkwa coach ka ọ na-wee n'akpa. Onye pụta aka o chenje koto wee n'ime akpa.
I watched him last speech. The one and Sonia Para were right for him. That day was really the way he was watching the script.
Only go. Okay, after greetings to after greetings for enemies of Biafra and greetings for enemies of Biafra.
That man is a moron.
After greetings for enemies of Biafra.
That
if right up here, after the right up here, it has been 24 hours when our leader
went to court.
Ndewonu ụmụafọ ndewonu unu na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu dịka unu gbara m ọ na-adịkwanụ mma anụ m nụọ na-egerekwa sorokwana na-achịrịkwanụ mana enwekwana ihe gbapụtara na Caterpillar mere voice o sendịrị were na-echekwanụ warning ama m na unu go the voice ọ ga-adịkwanụ mma ka anyị geretụ ya ebe ọ na ọgbakọ ụmụnna
Biko tinyere ya ka anyị
ga-ege. Let us listen to Papilla.
Maka ọ dị propaganda.
Anyị hụnụ ihe propaganda niile ha na-ebu na enyere 1 million na ọ rụrụ Ebubeagụ. I want us to listen because see why I see everybody, whatever you are doing in this social media, on this social media, be careful. Be careful. There will be another day. Tomorrow, don't use because you want to protect your useless ego and lie against people. Let us listen anyway.
Untouchable. Don't go and give us open. You know, they blood you, you cap or you cap on. I am more untouchable. Every penny, I'm very bribe. It's not going to put a joy there. I can take Ubago. You know, but the blue from Monaco on a platform. Go on a gather, I'm again with us trouble. I'm all this woman, no. God born you, but I don't know the people are following you. That is the problem you have. Because I want to follow the now just they move from you. I'm sure that they have that. They will be able to know you know the roof in the lake. Talking rubbish. As I do, let me tell you. I want to go to 15 million. I'm doing more around. Another I'm beg you. I just the pity you see that now way about the how way about this. I'm going to hear you, I beg you. But the kid this one that I will never forgive you. It's only 50 million. My phone only use the guitar and check I can balance. I got $1 million more than 6,000 naira. Neighbor now. Mbodo 500. Move them a call. What about 500 and tea? Mbodo work again. He's saying 50 million naira. Another you are pushing me. You are pushing me to the wall. And this nowadays, you cannot go free for this. No, Papa, I love my man. I'm only going to kidnap woman nine at their family. We're platform when I cover see moon. If one I don't know how to join you, I don't join criminals. And we won't join them. I swear by my. And then I go to say that America. I'm not going to call. You just soon braff at the which I don't blame because everyone else another caterpillar. We go for Yago. You understand? We never be there for one other person to answer caterpillar. They will maybe come far. But there is no problem about that because the people on the ground, only go wrong, so that go on. When I look at the plan, bad plan of my papa, Jima, my gas. Couldn't make it because you know one that how you eventually could have hold it, but I'm not for me to many things. I want the kind of level. Someone get it for that shows I'm wrong with them. I don't want me, I won't make enough of woman mother or poor mother. That is trouble. She make a put up on the picture prison on. You're not sure what happened, but I want to make a good and for me for dinner. Only get to things in all alone. You like a half for man or why? I don't know about promised land there. On that. So no one has only the only things in all you put up at the own dinner. I want a map of famous blood. I want a map of the blood. Innocent evils. You people will never foresee it. Who know how we're not going to happen after that week? I want to make sure that people come and have Can you just have a pretty much after night from that? Hey, tall guy. But that's no idea. I won't know I go with Cindy Bonina. I don't deal with that kind of people. I do with people that have. Only game up and have no is no. Opposite. That's the way I follow. I don't follow touts. I follow my trust people. I don't talk rubbish. I don't know when I hate you, but you are going when you got told people, to me, you got told me to go to the kidnappers and people on poor. Only because of you when I want to say able to kidnapping now only in that. On our phone or phone now, but I don't see this. Because let me tell you, all of you, your date is numbered. Another man. And then now, Papa Gay, but this time is your last time. Go from that. Yeah, I'm actually in a peggy. Wow, the man over more. Because you must prove the 50 million a year. If you go out from that, who give me that money? I'm coming after you.
Anyway, Ogono nụrụ ihe Caterpillar kwuru here. I believe everybody heard him.
No more than I know for my people now. I
Caterpillar
know.
said it clearly and clearly that Adadeoramma is working with Ebubago. And
Hey,
in order to cover up, she began to accuse him of working with the same Ebubago in order to cover up her own crimes.
hey,
And the Caterpillar
oh,
now is challenging her to provide every evidence of what she has said against him. If not, they are going to be taking it one-on-one. You see why I'm saying whatever anybody is saying, that person should be careful. When you come here, you run your mouth with people's name. Be careful. Be very careful. Especially when you don't have proof. I come here every day to tell us that people call me to give me informations. It is left for me to take the information. I will ask this information of what use, of what good, what benefit. At the end, nothing. Just to do gossip or to do blogging for people to hear, for people to jump into my platform. I will drop it because I know that tomorrow there will be a repercussion. Because I know that people might get hurt. Because I know that people might get offended. Because I know that people's name, even now that we are here, there are some people information I hold that I don't want to bring out. Because when I tell you now it is about Emeka I want to expose, it might link to Johnson. And the Johnson don't have anything to do with. Johnson have done his own. He have regretted his actions and walk away. So when I begin to raise up this dust, it is going to bring back things, people that are not even interested in what is going on again. And it will be too bad to bring them in. Because I want to make saga or make blog to get more people, to get plenty people, to get plenty viewers. That's why I will always base on facts. Anything you see me doing, I will tell you that what I am saying here, call me tomorrow, I will tell you. Possibly, I will tell you people that were present when it happened. Are you seeing what is going to, what all this useless bragging and the ranting on the social media is leading to now? Tomorrow, we might hear that somebody's family has been dying, or somebody's family is dead, or somebody's houses are being burnt. Are you seeing it now? And my joy is that I wonder that Orama. I told her, I thank God, I told her, stop. I told her, if there is anything you know, if there is anything you know, if there is anybody you know that have anything against this Biafra, Adadeorama, tell me and you will join hands and fight that person. Adadeorama said, no, she will not tell me. It's only for her. She will fight alone. I tell her to go. Then don't ever fight this Biafra government. Today she's fighting because she's trying to drag me into coming out to do saga with her. And you know what is involved in saga? When we did saga is gone. When we did saga with Iken Guru Ago them, there were many of them, nearly of with them. Those days are gone. We are now facing the rating. I told Adadeorama, today All this madness might lead to the people that are innocent in her family might go on, might be the victims of her. I don't know. I don't know. But my joy is that I told her to be careful. And it's so wise. Everybody be careful. Is it not in this same social media that Emmanuel Remigius came out and said that I asked her to go and beg DOS? I told her that Simon Ekpa is, I've forgotten how he said it. I have all of them, I kept them. Did I go fighting him? But there are people you will talk against, you will speak against, they will never forgive you. Are you seeing it? You see this saga, even if you want to do saga with facts. Do saga with facts. Don't do saga because you want to call Uruge Kokarere no. Then you lie. I even listened where they linked Caterpillar with the our mama killing, where the 14 guys that went to 14 men that went for marriage were massacred.
Ogugo,
Yes,
Ogugo.
yes.
If if this thing is actually true, that means I will have to take this thing up, because for a while I have not been discussing about that diorama
We are
because
not
of one or
discussing
two.
her. No, we are not discussing her. She no issue. What we will go discuss. I beg you. Please,
Thank you, because
please.
I
I'm
okay,
just
okay.
I just it's because this voice came out now. I just want
Because
to see
those traitors has been using her to run their own business.
exactly,
That is why I don't even consider her.
exactly.
I don't take her serious anymore, unlike before. So I don't like bring her up on on this government's platform. And if you watch, most people that do want to bring her up here, I do try to retrace them back.
Yeah,
She's not she not reach what we are doing. We are focused. We have many enemies.
we
So
she
I only
no
just
reach who we go come sit down they discuss. It's just for
thank you.
we human beings to see where foolishness can lead other people. Are you seeing it? And this is just the beginning. This thing now just the beginning.
But,
This one,
but
the one wey pop
to be
out.
sincere, Ogugo, to be sincere, I never expected Adadorama to go this length. I never knew that she's going to go this level. I never knew.
Is for
No,
I swear.
everybody
Ma,
to
Ma,
understand.
Maz, almost somebody who said before that Adara Rama do everything to do with emotion. Sometimes as a woman, the emotion is too much on her. Whenever he don't control herself, he never hold herself. Honestly,
No, brother, this one is not about emotion again. Please. Recently, no. You can't tell me it's emotion. Emotion, I am fighting this government that we all
I
are coming
understand
into.
you.
No, now. Emotion, okay.
You are discouraging people from making donation. Emotion, you are
Don't
telling
this one
people that
emotion again, I
donate
beg you.
have forgotten.
Asadebe.
Which kind of emotion is that one?
Maz, I don't even know.
No, there is nothing like emotion. No,
No. Listen, like what I mean is like for the first time when he came out, start saying that rubbish. But like for what he's doing now is not really okay at all. Because what is like yesterday night I was watching something. I don't even know how I came to his video where he was talking with one lady. He was saying about, yeah, that what he's doing now is will be there anything our DPM come to do. If the one is right, that he will say is right, the one that is not true, that he will come out and say is not true. I was like, hey, what are you doing? Is that, yeah, you now came out to just now try to tell us that, yeah, I just listened to that word that when he was mentioning that, I was like, what this woman is really talking about? Now you are here to sabotage everything he's doing. Is that what we are here for now? Honestly, but for me, I don't think it's worth for us to come and start like. I'm really happy with like this voice or girl who go came to play this evening, because a lot of things have been happening. Even the other day, I was so happy the other day when Princess and Dr. Aggie stop her that day of that question you want to ask before Onyami asked to leave her to ask that question. I like the way Agi come in because he can't just come out every time try to demoralize people. Some of the things you are doing, you are bringing a lot of people down, not like people like us. Because for me, for this Biafra issue, we are here to we are done. Oh no, we're not going anywhere. They know that. But from people who are at home, it can't just come out every time. You are making people to get double-minded, making people to start thinking. It's not really nice. That woman have caused a lot of harm. What? Because a lot of people look up to her when it started going out of control. And one thing with her, she never take correction. A lot of people have come and talked to her, but she always said that those people who are coming to talk to her doesn't even know what they're saying. Anyway, my brother, honestly, Honorable Go 247, I'm really happy for this voice that came out this evening because a lot of things have been happening. A lot of people have been talking. Even if some people don't believe, but yeah, they will be doubting because of the way they've been progressing, doing everything, doing all manner of propaganda to just he went to give 50 million. The one they call Sonny have right, he writes 15 million, write 20 million, all this kind of some people will be thinking, what is going
But
on?
how did Adadorama came to generate and conclude that
That is the
Skata
issue. Some of people who believe her will be thinking, how come did you get all this information? Where did you get it from?
was it from this government that you got it from, or from where?
It's a problem.
Sorry, my people. I greet each and every one of you. Let me just come in, and because I just came in and I don't even know the voice that Ugo played. If it is the one I've heard or if it's a new one, but I just
Is a new one. Is a new one. New
oh my
one.
God, oh
Caterpillar
my God.
make it. Yes.
Oh my God. Okay. Ugo, please, do you mind sending it to me? Thank you. I greet you, Honorable Ugo, Drake, Andy, Best, Osadebe, Happy, Amuche, Isioma, Simon Izu, John Repository, all my wonderful people here. Simon Iwuchukwu, all of you. I just want to hail all of you. I greet you. I greet each and every one of you. Biafra first, I see you. Now, the thing about this, our sister, is that onwegi decorum. That is omeponu na-ekwu just anything batara no. Sometimes you start to wonder, is this the same person that our people love because she uses our language to broadcast? All the things that people used to love, she used to do, she just, it's easy, it's hard to build, but it's very, very easy to just destroy. Just in a twinkle of an eye, she has destroyed virtually everything.
Not the person when they take
Everything.
advice. A person when they take advice now.
Ịma na the first time o bidolu this shenanigan or saga ọ na-agba saga, you know, and I quietly ji nwayọọ si ya, nwanne m nwanyị, biko go back, jee yọọ DPM mgbaalụ, yọkwa ndị kabinet mgbaalụ. Believe me, they will forgive. Because in na I'm na cabinet meeting otu a I have never seen this. You can imagine ebe mụnwa ji onwe m aka maka na mma na mpara ịmago ejizi m onwe m aka ike that very day. Ọfụfụ nwaanyị a ọ nyụrụ nsị n'ụlọ, ịma ihe a na-asị na mmadụ ọkụfụ afụtube n'ife dị otu a. The disrespect, the disdain this woman nwere n'ebe DPM nọ isi bịara ịgbaka that very day, mana ịmago o nwere onye ji m aka sị m biko m ji ọjọs m butuo nnọọ just ka even o ji aka ya pụọ even before emecha suspend anya o jiri aka ya pụọ. Can you imagine? Nne chacha nwesị no. Na-ewekwala aka anụnwa ife a nwaanyị a na-eme. Onye ọzọ nwere ike ime emekarịa. Ife a bụ meeting ụmụnna. This is a government, this is a cabinet, this is the decision makers of the government. Ka this woman nọ ebe a nọ na-eme a na-atachi a na-moisturize ya. Then for me, I'm not too good at moisturizing anybody. I hit the nail bam straight away. I haven't got the time to, I've got better things to do than go to paint things like that, And I tried virtually everything I can in a very civil way to advise this woman. But she didn't want to take it because she felt she has arrived. But anyway, how come? I just want to say this. Ebele Melumu, all these people that she brought together and formed a cabal. Because that O2. I just looked at it because I'm not too good at exactly, because do you know what? For the fact that I love everything tradition, and I was born into a very traditional family, like a traditional lineage. So, and for that fact, it made the thing made me go push me somehow to think of joining. But after a while, just something just told me, just don't go there, because I'm a lone ranger, and look, if you look in the government, we'll go 247 will even tell you that, because you can imagine where our DPM wanted me to introduce myself. Or sin I'm not because sin I'm not information. You go, I'm just like trying to, because it's like a hobby to be here to, but I'm not in information, because I'm like everywhere, but just helping out in all the departments. But for the fact that now this woman knows the eba where picture everybody. Nah, man. But anyways, I don't know how if you left for me, this woman no on a downward spiral. So for that fact, I will say, kedu otu anyị ga-esi mee to just we have to really discount this woman, because if we keep on talking about her,
No,
yeah,
mouthpiece. See, mouthpiece, yeah. You
yes,
see, before now, in this space, I don't like bringing about her, or like discussing about, like, if you watch, I try to minimize anyone that wants to bring her issue up here on the space, because I haven't actually come to conclude that this woman is actually fighting against this government. That me personally, I am fighting back this idiot, these monkeys every day and night. I'm not sleeping. And if she be the one that want to join these traitors to fight this government, believe me, this space, I will increase the volume.
the
I'm
the
just
the
saying it
the,
here. I'm
the, the,
saying it here
the,
for everybody to hear me,
the funny
because
thing is that
we can't be
uh,
fighting these traitors, be fighting the Nigerian terrorists, and then Ayabana is Yanwa no na backyard. Mba no.
See,
No.
the funny thing is that all the men on ground, she's leaving porous for the enemies to get. That's just my own fear, because, and not only that, all these people on attack on a mepe on from, because okay, for ozuora, and everything ndị mmadụ na-eme okwefufe onye ọbụla ife onye metal, because ife ọ na-emefu kịta ọ marọ na ndị a niile ọ na-emesi na-akpọsị afa na fa targetizia family ya, and ịma sometimes and the targetizia family ya abụrụkwa the same government. N'anya ka nna onye ọbụla biko nụ ndị mmadụ, can people behave civilly for crying out loud, you know, at least ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. A na-ekwuchasị na ndị Igbo na ndị Igbo na ndị Igbo na anyị alọvụrụ onwe anyị. Now it's playing out, and it's so quite unfortunate that just a few disgruntled individuals ga-awụ the people ga-awụ dia nnọọ Ifeoma Chukwu nyere anyị. The gods of Biafra showed us mercy, and we grabbed it with both hands and redeclared Biafra on the 29th of November 2024. Grabbing it, and then a few maggots now decided that they will destroy what we got. But now, if just the only thing I got for that now, if that the promise, the gods of Biafra promised me 10 people. Now, if 10 people can stand on the truth, Biafra biasigo no si oto ato. Na onye ọbụla na-agba Biafra mgbe okpuru, ọ ga-enweta the repercussion. Anyway, I have never let me just yield here because Drake, this our sister Isioma, it's been a long time I've heard from her. Please let for the first time for her to be here. I'm really glad she came. So Isioma, let me just yield the mic for you for now.
Hello, everybody. I hope you can hear me.
We can
Yes, we
hear
can
Am I
you,
hear you.
doing?
Isioma.
Yes. For my end, I say good evening to everybody. Yes, my sweet sister, Mouthpiece. I've been not that I don't normally come up, but sometimes I prefer listening or from the background, or sometimes I come in late if the program would have ended, and then I have to listen to the recording. You know, since I started having health issues after the surgery, I've been very slow in everything I do. But sometimes I do come up and then I miss the but it's all well and good. Actually, why I want to put say so a few things on this is because when I look at all the people that are fighting against our DPM and every every member of the cabinet in this government, I see a particular pattern, and all I see is pride, vain pride. And this pride that I'm seeing, what I see is people who become relevant where they never expected to be relevant in their life. They rise up to a certain degree, a certain level of relevance in the hand of somebody that we all love in this government. What I see is vain pride. When you see somebody who is absolute well in their life, they are literally nothing. They don't count. But when somebody of importance brings them up to a certain level that they've never expected in their life, it gets into their head. Then it kind of I won't say it gets into their head. It makes their ego, that little ego that they feel they have, to start to fill the cup and start spilling over. That is what I see that is wrong with most of these people. Imagine one question I want to ask most of them, if not all, is if they were working under an establishment and the head of that department gives them a query or suspends them, will they ask that person that signed their suspension, will they ask the person to come out to maybe a gathering or something, that to come and explain to those people the reason why they were suspended? Will they turn around? Will they
The
turn
thing,
around?
yeah,
Will they
the
even turn
thing.
around to start fighting that establishment, to bring that establishment down? I'm talking about jobs though. I'm not even talking about government now, because it's sickening.
The thing is that uh, she was suspended, and the
Yes,
Roya,
and rightfully so.
she even had the temerity to come on space
And that
and
is what
come
I'm
on the government and to even ask question, and you ona baka no
you
need
see.
o the same
I'm not
people.
talking about
Oh
I'm
my
not even
god.
talking about anybody in particular. I'm talking about all of them in group, because I don't even want to mention their name. They are disgusting. For a government to stand with a very nascent government for that matter, a very young
No, no,
government that
and
is
it's a
still looking for a
now because
vision.
na fejera akwụkwọ, na fejera ijera akwụkwọ, but
How far you don't have brain?
and you
And
can't even ask question.
where they are working, they don't have head of department there. They don't have bosses. Where they are working, they don't have boss. Do they misbehave where they are working, where they are earning their, or is it because they are not being paid by Biafran government yet? If Biafran government has started paying them, will they fuck up this way that they are fucking up?
The,
They
the, the,
wouldn't.
the thing is that, they don't know when you are given a suspension. Say, for instance, in an establishment, you are suspended for three months. If you are suspended for 3 months, you are not even allowed to come to the website, to come to anything at all of that establishment. Yet, this woman, some people, even go, sometimes now I wonder, all these people that push ya, na etu ya afa, you try to show her that you love her, but you are digging her grave. You are helping. In fact, it means that you don't really love this woman, because if you love this woman, you will tell her, "Nne biko na-achị azụ, na-achị azụ n'ebe afọ ị na-eje n'ụzọ adịrị ya, na-achị azụ." But rather, some of them were pushing her. Nna, if you get, there's no mercantilism for, okay, if go Adadiora man go can I, she's finished, to be honest
Good
with
for
you.
them. What I'm saying, that
Mm.
anybody that has, at their age, all of them at their age, they're supposed to have more than enough in sense to know that there are things you don't do, especially online, especially in public. They are old enough to know that nobody should be pushing them to do what they know is wrong. You can't be in a government and because you are giving suspension, I'm talking about all of them in general o. You can't be in government and be under suspension, and because they're giving you suspension, rather than go back and have a sober reflection, you start
Um,
plotting the downfall of the particular
Mouthpiece.
person that is wrong,
Sorry.
is sick, is happening. So
If you are
this
uh,
nascent, yes.
sorry, let me ask Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece, sorry, a second. Mouthpiece,
I
Mouthpiece,
can
can you hear
hear,
me?
I can hear you. Go ahead.
Please, I want to get something straight. Adadorama was suspended. Was she removed? Does was she being removed entirely from the cabinet, or was she
No,
just
I don't think she
suspended?
was removed. Was
No, she
not
wasn't
removed.
removed. No,
It's just suspension that even other people will see. Other
she
people
was.
received the suspension and it was not made public. Why would she come out and make her own problem? Even though I don't want to talk about her, me, I'm not even interested in talking about her. But you don't
Yeah,
have a suspension and come out and start making
after the meeting,
a mess of yourself.
after,
All in the
after the
name of getting
meeting, after
it's
the
not it,
meeting, after the meeting that she was suspended, she said she doesn't care, because before, it was unanimous. The voting was unanimous, so there was no one
it's
that
not
voted no.
it's not even that she did it on her own, because I know
Yeah.
that our BPM doesn't take decisions on her own. I've watched her several times. before she wants to do something, she always go for a vote. I knew she did not take that decision on her own. So why fight?
Isioma, we were at the meeting after ka discuss. In fact,
Eh,
first and foremost, ya nwa ji aka mgbe a na-asị to play the audio, there was an audio a na-ekwu na o melụ a na-asị ka eme ya ọgbakasị if it is easy ọ sị ka ya jiri aka ya play the video ịghọtago agbana ya nkịta oji aka ya play ya then wee discuss wa wee jụrụ ya question. In fact o nweghị onye jụrụ ya question ọ na-answer. She will abuse you, she will talk. A na-asị ya chelu ọ chọrọ ịma dịka otu a ọnụ ya na-agba
fine.
tatatatatatatatata, you know.
Very
So but
fine.
after everything e wee mee vote anyị vote si ya, you know. Ọ ga-nwee vote si ọ fụrụ that na ọ dị unanimous o kwezi ime ya na ọ pụọ ka ọ malụdu how many weeks or months enyere ya ịghọtago. So even that, so onweghị onye anyị kwulu anything gbasatara ya, you know. But then she went out and made that broadcast and brought it out on in the social media. The cabinet didn't say anything, she was the one who brought it out. So when some idiots keep na my post bịa na asị one idiot block her lineage, you know. See, it kept on asking me kwesị ya nna onwere oge m ji wee pụta na social media wee kwuo na achụlụ asuspendlụ Adadoro nyanwa ji aka ya pụta kwuo na asuspendlụ ya cover everything kọsịa still. So why don't you ask her or say na si no ịmago na ọmara ife eji wee chụlụ ego isi adịrọ gị mma
She says
ọ na-asị
I watched her program when she made that statement.
so ọ na-asị gị na ọmara ife eji wee chụlụ ya na ọ mara ife eji wee chụlụ ya. That is if you suspend the nobody you my if you suspend the. So now for that fact and na suspension e just here suspension gi na chitazu ewe all back akọshọna gị n'imekwa ọzọ ịmanọzi final but o jigolo aka ya kwuo na ha suspend jikwala aka ya si na ya achọzi ịbata cabinet again jikwala aka ya chụọ onwe ya. O jigolo aka ya chụọ onwe ya na nwadị nke abụọzi ife a na o jigolo aka ya wee o ji ọnụ ya ọ dị na social media o ji aka ya chụọ onwe ya. So maka
Oh well
echi
and good.
ee
Oh well and good. The only thing I pray that while I'm at DPM, I keep praying for her every day. She let God give her wisdom because this young government needs all the help, all the prayers, all the assistance that they can get, not negativity. And that is why most people that are negative on X, on space, on anything, anybody I see is negative, I just give the person space because I don't. Sometimes I'll follow a lot of people because if I see any negativity concerning this government, I cut you off immediately. It's nascent, it's young, there's so many things to learn, there's so many things to unlearn, there's so many. Even our PM said he knows we will make mistakes, but those mistakes will be for our own good, it will work in our own favor. Then why should some people just feel that they are the demons that they will use to bring this new government down? It should not work, oh, and we should not let it work. We cannot suffer in vain, oh. We should not allow these two men called MNK and MSC to suffer in vain. Not to talk of the people in the cabinet that are suffering, depriving themselves of so many things, so that these things will work. Anybody that is
and
negative should be
onwekwa onye a na-akwụ ụgwọ ya nwa
akwụ
na-enweta
ụgwọ.
ego ya nwa na-enweta super chat ya nwa na-enwetatụ
That is
ego
what
na
I
na
keep
na na
saying.
ha desin.
If they were paying them, if they were paying, they were being paid. And maybe like as an establishment, let's say now Biafran government has started paying. If they were being paid, would they resort to this nonsense they are all doing? That is what I'm saying. I keep asking. If these people were being paid by the government, like our government now is stable and you are working under the government, then they give you suspension for doing something you are not supposed to do, will you say because of that you go and call, you go to, maybe you go to Arewa and tell them to come, you want to bring your government down because you were suspended? You will go to one side and start pleading and say, okay, please, I know I've made a mistake, oh, but you people should tender justice with mercy. Have mercy on me, I know I must have done wrong. Even if you are not sure of what you did, I've done wrong, okay, accept that you've done wrong, and let there be that space for forgiveness. Not that you prove you keep proving that you are right, or you allow your pride to take you over. You allow pride. I've seen it in the men, I've seen it in the women, from these people in the government. Even there was one that was not in the government, the first day I knew that this guy is going to fall, this Biafra Unite, there was a word he said the last time he before he had problem with USB. There was a statement he made that I shook my head, that they did not come to ask him, or they did not come to talk to. I listened to that and I said, why are these people so proud? What is in this Biafra that is making people to lose their head in pride? We don't need pride now. What we need is humility, so that our government can grow. This government is only 2 months, at the most going to 3. Why should this be happening now, that we should be standing strong? That is what I came to give as my own opinion. If there's any other thing, in fact, sometimes when I look at this, I just get, I feel for our DPM. I swear, if I were in her shoes, probably I would have folded, because me, I don't even have energy for all this drama. But I'm begging her to please stand strong. She should please. She should not allow negativity. Our members of the cabinet also should not allow any negativity. Our defense chief should also see what he can do to make sure these men on ground are not being manipulated in any way. I know it's not easy, nothing good comes easy. That is one thing our people don't understand. Nothing good in this life comes easy, nothing. I yield my mic. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
Okay. Thank you, Madam Isioma. You make a very good, valid point. You know, and when this thing started, when Alade Oranjo started all this thing, I was the first person that came here to talk about her, and our brother and the sisters say I should keep quiet, because when I want to talk about her, I know where she's coming from. I know where she want to land. She want to land by assaulting our DPM. uh But our people here say I should leave her. I should leave her. I should not talk about her. But you people should imagine the kind of voice notes she dropped to our DPM. So many of you have not analyzed that voice note. This woman opened her mouth and said that our DPM is the one that shoot gun in people's house. That she is the one that recruited men that shoot gun. Imagine. Imagine what she will be telling others, other people, or even the haters of our DPM. That woman is very evil woman. Oh. That's her daddy Oranjo. She's evil. You people are seeing her as someone that have emotion. She's not in emotion, in any emotion. Those following her are people in emotion. She's using the emotion to deceive his followers. She have a strong heart more than you people. That lady can kill.
Angie, anyone that is telling you that she has emotion is also nyonya henyo. All right, nyonya henyo, because the person also secretly is supporting what she's doing. Because
I,
I don't understand how somebody
I
can
think
say that. Sorry.
no, I think she's enjoying the way these foreign demons are using her now to do their propaganda. Be
Yeah,
sweeting her.
yeah.
So later
No,
I don't
no,
see me.
no.
I am out. I am me. Honey, now put for all of them. All of them will be criminals. Will be they hide under this government. Now God will they punish them. They bring them all out one by one. You see, we are going to unveil all of them, both the ones that are say hiding, all of them that are hiding inside now. that are still hiding their faces. All of them will be brought out. I swear. Let,
I
let's
said,
let's
if you cool down and analyze that voice note, and you will discover many, many things, you will discover hate and envy inside that woman's heart. Just cool down and analyze that voice note, the one our DPM brought out, the one she sent to our DPM. Cool down and analyze it. You will see, even see where she said, if these people, this one come, he will scam Undibo, and this one come, he will scam Undibo, and our DPM have come again to scam Undibo. That means, what she mean is that Mazna Kanu come out and
You are
scam
right.
Undibo. Uh,
Right.
uh, uh,
That locally had a lot of hate in it. It was you will feel it. It's palpable. The hate in that voice note. There's no way you can miss it. You will never miss it if you listen to it. You will feel the hate coming from that voice note, and I wonder why. I wonder.
my own is that I will, Wesha, no need to talk too much. So nobody should hold me say I'm a certain person, because me and I will continue to insult that woman. She is very wicked woman. I have noticed her from A to Z. I have read her and see the kind of person she is. She's very wicked. That's why she says she don't have nothing to lose if she scatter the struggle, that she has nothing to lose. And that is why she have not been contributing in this struggle. Only this since after this declaration, I have never seen her contributing any. She only the time saw her is the time she contribute 50 bid, $50. That's since that time. But she's
Yes,
getting money from.
only once she's ever contributed $50. That's one time. One time. Thank you so much. I didn't know that everyone noted that. Thank you.
But this woman is getting money every day on every month on a YouTube. She's getting money from YouTube, from us, from all the whole saga she's doing. She's getting money, and she's here telling you Ndibo, Ndibo, protecting Ndibo. This woman never love any person. She's very wicked. If she love Ndibo that she is talking about, she will not say our own military should come and protect Ndibo, because number one, our military have not have any power to defend everybody in that east in Biafra land. Many people are fighting our Biafran soldier. Vigilante is fighting them. Zoo police is fighting them. Zoo military is fighting them. Even ordinary civilians, those that hate our freedom, is fighting them. So if them come out and start fighting with those people now, many souls will lost. Many people will die. So what our military they have the way they do their things. They have the way they attack these people, these terrorists in police and military uniform. They have the way they work with them. What they need now is to attack the resources of zoo governments. That resources they are using to fight us. They are where they will focus, not to protecting anyone, because trying to fight blow faces with this, it will damage so many souls. She doing her say she PM Obatobi Obatobi. This woman never love Obatobi. Only that thing is emotional blackmailing, emotion. Let people see her as a good person. She's evil. She did not love Obatobi. If she love
end it.
Obatobi, she will use all the money she is getting, go to Finland and visit Obatobi. She's in Europe. Only what she need is a flight ticket and some settlement. She will enter there. Do you want to tell me if Obatobie is her son, she will not go there more than 2 times since then?
End it.
Okay, no problem, Sha. Yeah, let all others
I,
speak. Yeah,
I,
Greg, I'm hearing you.
I believe it don't sit between her and Caterpillar. Let two of them go and settle it. But if she try to bring her head towards this government, while me, I go open I go dey open special space for her. Me, I know they hide my own. It's hard to as we dey fight this baboons and monkeys where they follow those ATM. As we dey fight them, make she no try put her own head near this government, because na me personally go take am upon myself, because I can't see
You see,
someone who has been in this government, who has been clamoring for this government, all of a sudden start start showing her true color. This is just dey piss me off, because why dey pain be say I no dey like to bring her matter up for this space. E just dey pain. I dey try to paddle, to mingle, to know where she's actually going. But man, the thing is just really going crazy, man. It's really going crazy. In short,
This thing now,
if this thing continue, I go join her with this monkeys, this zombies in Akpakara were falling demon side. I go join all of them together. I will trash them, send them
Drake,
to abyss of no return, as they no get sense. All of them.
Drake, you are right.
Kind
It's
of
about
nonsense is
time we
this?
forget about these people
Because because
because
because,
each
because
time we're making them too relevant, and it's that relevance they are seeking. I think it's high time we just trash these people once so that we can our government can move forward. If they come with their negativity, we cut them off immediately. Talking about them makes it's as if it's making them
no
get
wonder,
wilder. It's
no
making
wonder,
them wilder.
no wonder.
So
So now Akpakara,
we
this
should just trash them, please.
no wonder these monkeys, these zombies, these fools have been using her to do propaganda all along. No wonder I'm now beginning to see it. This idiot that doesn't have anything to offer to their zombie followers. Every day they'll bring her
you know,
on their echo chamber to analyze and to talk nonsense. Now I can see
you
and
know,
see what is actually going on.
well,
Imagine
this Bakarawa and their group, they have died already. Now, is this woman that raised them up again? Is this Adadi
raise
Oranjo?
you up.
She's the
See,
one that raised them up.
she no raise anybody up. She no reach. She dey backyard. This ones, this Sorak Bakarawa group na child's play. Those ones we don't crumble them. No be cry, they cry every day. Do they have any other? No photo shooting. Now I'm watching what they are going to bring out this week. Zombies them. The idiot call himself surface. Ross typing episode and novels every day. Monkey and baboons. Fools everywhere. My brother Johnson, please go ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Good morning, if it's morning where you are. Good morning, Biafrans. Good evening, Biafrans. I mean, when I hear us really passionately talking about the way, I mean, when people try to destroy our government, the pain in our hearts, it is real. It shows, it shows love for Biafra. It shows love for what we're doing. It shows love for freedom, and it's deeply, deeply appreciated. But here is something I've noticed. I don't know if we've taken time to look at the X space, the American X space at this time, and the kind of discussions that are going on, even as a new government took over from the old one. The way Americans are giving themselves buzz boost here and there. I mean, Elon Musk, this one, that one. You could see the American democracy is over 200 years old. And you can still see the intensity, the fighting, the pushing. You see, this is human nature. We are going to go through all of that. I mean, we are going to fight and fight, and we'll all keep fighting. It will never stop. And so everybody should just calm down. Be calming down. Just do not let your blood pressure run too high so that at least you will get into Biafra and enjoy the Biafra. Be calming down. Crazy people will come up. What we need to do is to keep building our institutions, keep strengthening our institutions, making sure that we're solid in every area so that as these things are coming up, our institutions will be dealing with all the shenanigans, all the dissidents, all the unserious people. They will all be swept out of the way and we'll keep moving on. That's the way a nation forms and grows. So nobody should be scared of all that is happening. It is all human nature. Think about it. America, 200 plus years of democracy. Look what's going on over there. Look at all the fighting. Look at all the heating. Charlie, we are just how many days old? Just 3 months old. 3 months old as a nation. We're babies. There's so much to learn. There is so much immaturity. I mean, look at what's going on. But once our institutions are suddenly built, we have nothing to worry about. But you see, I love the passion we have as a people. I love the passion we have and the way we express those passions. It shows that we actually love ourselves. Do not allow what people are saying. Igbos do not love themselves. No, Igbos actually love themselves. Okay? We love ourselves, and it touches our hearts when we see things happen the way they are happening. When we see people like Oge Nkere do what they're doing, when we see people like Adadio Rama do what they're doing, it hurts our hearts that our people can do this to us. Because you see, if somebody you do not love hurts you, it doesn't pain you that much. But if somebody you love hurts you, I mean, the pain is deep. And so when we come out to express these pains, it really shows how much we love one another and how we feel very bad that our people can be like this. Can our people can treat us like this? Our people can treat our government like this. They can see what the COS is doing, the DPM is doing. They can see what she's doing, and instead of commending her, strengthening her hand, they are busy destroying. It hurts, but it's all love. So, my people, thank you for being so loving. Thank you for being so wonderful. But I really would like every one of us to be coming down because we're going to see a lot of these things. We're going to see them as we continue to mature as a nation. So, because I really love every one of us to go get into Biafra and really enjoy Biafra. But if we die early, it will not be helpful. So, the only thing I would say tonight is let's be coming down, deal with things as they come up, because many more will come up. Adadiorama has taken herself to the sideline, so we'll leave her at the sideline by the time we're done talking about her. You see, today nobody talks about Nelly anymore, right? Nobody talks about Isima anymore, right? Eventually,
I wanted to say, Johnson, it's been long. It's good to see you back here. It's been long for, let's say, going on 2 years. Nobody's seen you. So it's good to see you on our platform again.
the crazy ex people, they blocked my account.
Oh,
That's
wow.
what happened.
That's why,
They
because I
blocked
just, I checked your account now. I said, what happened? So I
they
had to follow
blocked
you
my
back.
I could no longer come on X. In fact, I had to go form another account with my Igbo name, Osondu. I took an Igbo name and started a new account. All right. And it's from that new account that I now branched out now and created another Johnson Ugochukwu. Remember, it was Johnson Ugo. Now it is
Yes,
Johnson
yes.
Ugo. Don't mind them. They blocked me, but I am back. Huh? So please, let's be coming down. Let's continue this love. Let's continue this excitement. I'll yield my mic for now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, my brother Johnson. Thank you very much. And please, I want to say something. This criminal, they are doing so many meeting in their evil camp. The meeting they have done now is to bring in our people pictures. If they bring it, they will threaten the person. So I want to tell you people, those things is empty threats. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. So don't be afraid anytime you see them threatening you with your picture. It will only end on earth. That's all I have to say. Yeah, our minister is around. Uh, Minister of Information. Good evening, ma. You are welcome.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone, Biafrans. I just made a stop, but here I'm not going to stay long. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just here to make certain corrections about because these days it's good to have things because you don't know who is listening, and this might come up later. Since I speak for the government, so to say, I would like to correct something about the process about what happened to our sister. There's a point there's something that has not been said here. When she made the video or the broadcast from her place of work, after that broadcast, during the cabinet meeting, she was given a warning, okay, to stop talking about men on the ground. She was given a warning, and that warning she did not adhere to it. Besides what you people listening to, when she continued the voice note that was played, she did not adhere to the cabinet decision, and DPM was the one that pronounced that warning. This is just one of them. I'm saying it for some people that just feel that she was being mistreated or doing anything that was not true. Like one of my sisters said here, all of us, we have a job wherever we work. It doesn't matter who is a supervisor, whether it's a young person or old. You just follow the chain of command. It's respect. It's not that you are nobody or anything like that. And we all do that very well. If we don't, we'll be losing our jobs every day. Then you wonder what is wrong for someone to follow, chain of command in the USB government. So I'm here so that this will be in this recording that was warned first. Then she continued. That then the next cabinet meeting, she was suspended, among other things, besides the voice note. That's the aspect that I want to, add here so that it will be here. Just not like you see somebody doing one thing, you cut her head off. No, she was warned.
Thank you, Honorable Agi. I don't want to bring out everything. I'm just kind of focusing because, as the information minister, you are the one who, you are the one to come and tell the world or tell everyone what is really going on. I was only focusing on the one she brought out, so I don't have to be the one to bring it out. So I'm glad that you came out to add that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I had to bring that out. For people that really want to see reason, and for people that she might listen to, so that they'll be able to know that I don't care whether it's their home, there's a leader. There's a leader at home. Anywhere we find ourselves, even among friends, if you are, so as you are not more than one person, there's a leader. There's a leader. And if you believe in that leader, you try to do what that person asks you to do. And the sense is not because you're nobody. It's just like if you don't do that, it will be very, very difficult to manage even at home. Not to talk about something that we don't meet each other. It's just virtual. So there must be a kind of a structure that we all follow. Thank you. I just need to make this clear. That's all. So that because I've gotten a lot of things that somebody should be done this, and I learned regarding the suspension from the ITPSD, it was not a letter because I heard someone saying that a letter was written with DPM's letterhead and signature. That's not true. It was a text sent to her privately, but she still made it public. So for people, um, for her sympathizers that are saying that DPM playing the voice note is wrong and all that, none of them listened to the time she was saying that she didn't know why she was expelled, and not only that, she continued like causing embarrassment to the government. I don't think there's any reasonable government that would just let it be. It's just because this is USB. If not, if it was a real government, there are certain harsh measures that should have been taken. if you vote with a government and you start exposing government, because what we are now is quasi democracy. If it's nothing, there's more penalty
So,
than
sorry, my sister Ade, sorry, let me retrace what you said. Is there if it was a real government? It is a real government, just
no,
that
you
they
don't
have not
understand.
yet started.
Yes,
Um,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
The
yeah, sorry.
government,
Yeah, no,
the
no, that's what
government,
no, that's sorry. I'm
no,
withdrawing that. What I mean, real government. We are still in. We are not home. That's all I'm trying to say. Sorry for using that word. What I'm saying, we are not home. Like assuming that is we are home. She works in information department, and you are doing that. She will be fired, not suspended.
exactly.
And especially when you have been warned. And the one thing we should know is this: none of us know each other. So once you meet people, like I always say, respect the seat that person occupies. It's not about the individual because that person is temporary, but the seat remains. So that's the point. Yes.
And Honorable
Thank you so
Andy,
much. I just wanted to make correction that
yeah,
measures we're taking is not the way it has been presented. The government is not out to get anybody at all. It's not out to get anybody.
and she was the one who played. Remember,
Mm.
at the meeting, she was the one who played the audio by herself. Because when you were saying to play the audio, she cut you off immediately and she will play the audio. She was the one who played the audio, and then she was still the person that went out to say she was suspended. You know.
No, yeah,
Anyways,
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That everything that came to public, she made it public. I'm even saying for the one from our department, it was sent to her, but she posted it in the ITPS WhatsApp platform. She did herself, and she went and posted it on the cabinet platform. She did herself. You
Hey,
know,
for real.
hello. Yes, she did it herself. So all I'm trying to say is that I'm not sure why she just decided to go public, with everything that should have been, her private, even somebody without anybody. Somebody might call you, oh, I did it on my head, something like you tell the person, go back to whoever that told you, and get your information. That's the way people do. There's a little bit of privacy. Privacy doesn't mean that you are not telling the truth. And when you say you are telling the truth, from what point? Your truth might not be my truth. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure I came to explain so that we followed our due process. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thank
everyone.
you.
Yes, yes.
Thank you, my
Thank you.
minister. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, thank you. What our government do is a very good thing. Our government is very brilliant government. Why they why they bring out that voice note is for us to know where the woman is coming from. Because during that week she was on her platform talking all sort of nonsense. If you ask her, she will say, I'm still with the government, but talking nonsense about government. So what our government did is a very right thing, so that people will know where she's coming from, that she have decided to scatter the struggle. And she's scattering the struggle small, small, so to bring it out so that everybody will see the kind of evil inside her heart, the kind of jealousy inside her heart. That's the very right thing our government did. So our DPM did not do anything bad by bringing down that voice note. Thank you. John CC. John CC, you are welcome.
No, Biafran First Love was here now.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
John CC.
Let her go.
No,
Let
let
her
him
go. Let
go.
her
He can go. I'll be here. He can go. They will.
go. Okay. Go. Good evening, Mazi Drake. Good evening, my co-host. And the best. Uh, um, Olokpa, you say? Okay. Sorry. Good evening, Mazi. Good evening, my honorable Mazi. Okay. Oh, yeah, now. Yes. Thank you. Good evening. Sorry. All my honorables in the house. Good evening to all my fellow Biafrans. I greet all of you. Thank you very much that I have the opportunity to talk about Adorama
on a space like this for the first time. Yesterday, after fundraising, I believe she watched two, and after the fundraising, she came online and started her program. And I listened to her very well, though for some times like that, I now have to off my data and sleep because it was late hour. So there's something that she said that I I was not happy with her. She said that she's going to open Dr. Ngozi Orabeze's chapter now. She's ready for anything. So, and what I want to say is, let her stop dragging Umundibo, Umundibo. Mua mbu nwa gboo, mua abu nwa gboo. Make she know they drag Umundibo for her nonsense cabal when she don't form already. Because all the time, I don't know why they say all the time. Now all these witches, they always like for airspace. Now they cry for social media. Then when they cry like say that they cry, re-cry. But why in deep inside them now winch cry? All these kind of winch where they disturb in the night. Now so they know they sleep, now only cry. They disturb people. The same thing where Eunice, that useless Eunice, Amosu Eunice, they do. They go come for air, they cry. Like say na genuine cry. Make them stop all those nonsense. As in if they no one they sleep, the cause will go for join them for their kaba. The gods of the land will arise and destroy them. This freedom where all of us they pursue, nobody know who be who. You understand? But once you don't they miscafon, you get people who know. The moment you start attacking someone who his or her hand is clean and innocent, that begins your downfall. You can't fight grace without chopping disgrace. Now how life take be. So for the very first time, why tell Adadio Rama using Igbo because now it she carry deceive so many gullible Igbo people. Disease from that. There's no division in this government. We are one. We are one. We are not being nation. The same thing that Nigeria did. Looking for that tribe as people that you can suppress. No. If we believe that we are one, each and every one of us have to stand on truth. So no drag umundigo nagano name there's nothing unogano. When something is black, call it black. When it's white, call it black. No follow, no they drag anybody, they enter your cabal where you don't follow it because me yesterday after listening to you on your program, I discovered that you have already made up your mind, Eba Saga. So and thank God, I just want to say thank God that Dr. Ngozi Orabeeze did not even have time of all these things. Okwa BMA program oku une pick here from there. Or there tweet prime minister all the time. Now we be the followers, they do the needful. She don't even send any of now. You say it's 1-5. You won't send them, I've been at ATM. Okay, sorry. I will raise my hand up. Let me attend to a customer, please. No vex.
Okay, bro, we there with you. We there with you. Biafran First Love, you are welcome.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Ndewo no Chineke. Thank you so much. Ndewo Mazi Drake Great. Mazi ND. Oh, you spoke my mind, as soon as I pick up the mic and then because you co-host, you had a chance to speak my mind. Everything you said was exactly what I was gonna say right before Our Lady came in, Princess Age. And before I make my submission, please allow me to address the members in New York State, United States of America. If you're a Biafran in United States of America and you live in New York, please DM me. We need to start doing something for this government. I'm not sure where the confusion is, but if you come in now, let's start working together because we do need to go home. New York is no longer a very pretty place. I've been here for a while and I know. Please, DM me. I don't want to be begging anybody as like these other people were calling and begging people, but you must belong. You must contribute. You must, because the you not doing it is going to, it's going to affect you somehow, and you don't want that. We don't want to predict negativity. We're just starting a nation, but you're not going to just be there while we do all this work, and then you just want to be with everybody, and then when we say no, you begin tantrums like we see these days. So this is the time. It's not too late. And it's not too much. If you don't have money, let's find a peer-to-peer way of raise funding. We can do this. Dewo Mu Biafra in New York, I'm calling you. Just please answer the call, Dewo. And then, according to the topic, Drake, please, can you say that Ogbako Umunne? Ogbako Umunne. Ogbako Umunne. All right. There's another thing I want you to say for me before I continue my submission, please, Drake, because my Igbo teacher is here. Mazi Ugo. Oh, he's not on the speaker. Okay, no problem. So, can you tell me how do you say it? Because I knew it, but I forgot. How do you say when you want to talk about? I don't. You should take your hands off the pot of the soup before it turns into the hands of a human. How do you say that?
Yeah, it's again.
Ask him with that with put on her oh God. With
Okay,
that
Yemi,
the
Andy,
with that
Andy will
wepụ
help
aka
you
enwe
out.
n'ofe
say it.
wepụ aka enwe n'ofe tupu ọwa aka
God
mmadụ.
bless you. Way back ahead. You see that statement, right? The reason I wanted to mention that statement is just for us to
before
Olofe
her come mother.
Komomado. Thank you. So the reason I said that was just to remind us. I don't know if some of us can remember. Our PM one time we were doing a fundraising or a meeting or something, and he said the same word to this same lady. You understand? He said, "We no of or something." You know,
Wepụ aka onwe n'ofe before
we
her aka mmadụ.
no fe.
Before her aka mmadụ.
Before I come mado, because
Oh my God.
I will learn. Don't worry, I will learn everything. I'm going to Igbo school, Igbo class anyway. But the
You are even putting
Well,
before tupu tupu.
tutu, yeah,
Eh,
exactly.
no, no,
Tupu
put
her
Drake.
Yeah,
aka
tutu,
mmadụ.
yeah,
Abroad
that's
to
true.
to
Tutu before.
wepụ aka nwa
Tupu
n'ofe
bụrụ
before
before na.
Yeah. So the PM also already gave this lady a prediction because of her ways.
I'm
Every everybody has seen it, but like my DPM said it yesterday. Whenever she sees my PM, that spirit of that PM, even me, the day I saw him, I was shaking. So every time she sees this man, she's shaking. So she could not project that evil that she meant to do as much. So this lady, the reason I'm talking about her is because from now on, I'm going to be talking about her until she stops what she's doing. Because yesterday she is representing a seditious person. In fact, like my princess said, she should be charged for treason. From all the statements, she is the worst of all. The reason is because she was a part of it. And now, the time she came out is very dangerous. And everything she's saying is a lie. She's not even clear about any information she have. But because she's on a mission, the lady is not ignorant. She's very intelligent. She knows exactly what she's doing. And she meant to fight Ngozi. Yesterday, she went on stage apologizing to Akparawa, putting Ngozi's face and talking about Ngozi is doing this and doing that, is doing that. Why? Why? Why would she do such a thing? And then somebody is going to say, which we have to talk about at least 2-3 hours of every day. Because she promised that she would not talk about us. She was going to go back in. And I thought so. I thought, oh, since she was one of us, she has apologized. She's going to go in where she belongs. And we didn't need to discuss her anymore. But no, she continues to come out. And for my DPM to say what she said yesterday and clarify things yesterday, it shows me that we need to trash this lady. We need to trash her. She has nothing to offer. She has no information to give. She's trying to control some men. And because she couldn't do that, she got angry. She has been paid, God forgive me, by Ogenkere. And I advise this lady today, I have never said it to her before, return that money. Whoever Ogenkere gave money to, return it. That money is attached to her soul, to the computer she's using, to the words, the sleep, the nightmare she's having. And she's done. She's done. She's done. She's part of them. She tried to not be. She's trying to be somebody good, but she's not. She's not. Even though as much as she does the Obatobie, now I want to tell you, whatever your name is, that Obato nonsense you say, it upsets me most of the time. Sometimes I like it, yes, depending on when you do it. But I want to tell you that because the spirit of Biafra left you, check yourself and check the video right from September or August, September, October. Check your Obatobie. Check the same spirit. Check your voice. Check it. It was not aligning with the spirit. And I said it back then. I said this woman is going to be our minister of noisemaker. She has nothing. Watch. She calls everybody Sabo. I was telling my friend on the even though she stand gidigba on that stage, I told my friend, I said, you see this lady, even though she stand gidigba, I like it though, but she be Sabo. She be Sabo. In my own world, I could never say it out to anybody. That was my own thinking. That was my own vision. And can never voice it out because I can never be sure. In her mind, she's calling me Sabo. In my mind, I'm calling her Sabo. So I can never voice that out. But the Sabo knows Sabo. So the Sabo knows themselves. And it's only a matter of time. Only time is God. It's only a matter of time. If time don't bring you out quickly, you're going to bring yourself out in time. Whether it's good or bad. That lady deserves that we trash her. She is seriously damaging what we are doing. What she's doing is almost worse than what Ogenkiri and Sonia Akparawa is doing. Why? Nobody really believes Ogenkiri and Akparawa. But this lady, she has sold the gift God gave her. She has betrayed the Igbos because these are the people fighting seriously for their freedom. These are the people who know what freedom is all about. These are these people who have been subjected, marginalized, and murdered for no reason. These are the people who held on to their ethnicity while other people are claiming I'm not Igbo so they can survive. These are the people that their love fuck mind decided to target, and I thought she was doing good. She's lucky I don't speak Igbo like her. But people who do are going to rise and take that position and do it right. Adadi Aloma, you have failed. You targeted DM. You targeted PM. It didn't work for you. He was too much. Now you think you have a soft spot. She told you yesterday, don't dream it. She's probably more dangerous than all the ones you think. Guess why? She's a woman like you. And you know how we are. Adadelamo, just back off. People who are ready to trash you are here. Stop messing with our DPM. She ain't done you nothing. She showed you love. You even called her your sister. Please let this woman do her job. Let her help us. We need help. You know, you got your butuzo. You got your kata nonsense and bulldozers. Please, if you don't want us to mention your name, Adadero, don't let me go out for you. Only because you're a woman. If you were a man, I would not touch it. You're a woman like me, and I'm older than you. I was a Biafran before you. Mean I spoke that language before you. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with our DPM or our government. We're very serious people, very educated, willing to sacrifice everything. People are using 35, 40 years of education and skill to function in this government. If what you have is not going to benefit us, please keep it to yourself. I'm very, very worried about my Indibo, just like you are. I'm very worried about my PM, just like you claim. I worship Nnamdi Kanu, just like you said. Please, DPM is my queen, Mama Africa, Biafra. She has taken her place, and there's nothing you can do about it. Allow it, and we will leave you alone. Because at the end of the day, we did love you, and it's not easy to just throw you away. But if you continue like this, we will send you to where you want to go. We will. All this of four, no from do spiritual. Are you the only one? No only you be do no only you did yeah. Come on now, we know better than that. I'm warning you. That's the last warning. They will change. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. We are from First Love. You know, you see this woman where that time our government released that audio. If you see where she's saying, I did not do anything, my hand is clean, you will think that the woman is innocent. Go to the ending of that voice note. You will see in her own page. You will see where she's saying I'm innocent or I'm be using crying to use it to deceive people. But if you are not careful, you will fall for that her emotion, not knowing that that lady is is an evil woman. Imagine shouting because they want to bring another media. They want to bring media that will help publish our cause. That's why you are so envy about it. Adedorama, is she the one that will do every work? This woman want to be control all the media, all the Minister of Information. He wants to control Minister of Defense. She wants to control our DPM too. Only her, even our financial minister. She wants to control everybody with her evil heart. May our government no bring that woman again, oh. May she not come back that government again. Her
She's
own is
facing
Supported,
treason. You talk
supported,
about
supported.
come back to which
her own is
government?
too much.
She's facing treason. Did you not see what she said yesterday? 2 days ago? Did you not watch her? She's gone.
If I have since she started this nonsense, I follow her even on YouTube, and that's what on YouTube and S, and that's what all of us are supposed to unfollow her everywhere. Even though you want to watch her program, you type her name and watch it, but make sure you unfollow her from her page so that lets her continue. And that zaga she wants, we will drag her out to that zaga. And the more she's doing that zaga, the more she will be looking more stupid. And that's what we will do her because that woman is complete evil. This thing she's doing now, that's what she tried to do our PM. Even our PM later warned her about master prophets. She should our PM call her Sabo. That's you can see voice note she bring her where she's crying. That's when our PM suspend her, call her Sabo. And that woman, she's sabotaging all the work we are doing. Which Sabo pass this one she's doing now? Doing men on the ground, using a security. Which country talk about their security something on social media? Which country publicize their securities online? And this thing now she's saying men on the ground. She don't have any contact of men on the ground. Those people are people that deceiving her, doing all sorts of voice notes, making it to look real, and send it to her. Have she come to which time did he come to Biafra land to know whether these people are real or not? She will use it and be disturbing everybody. She have evidence, a man on the ground. Butuzo, Butuzo, Butuzo. If this woman see Butozo, she will not know who is Butozo. Even when the first voice note come out, she don't know the voice of Butozo she's talking about. So who now tell her that those people sending that nonsense voice note to her, the person is a real man on the ground? Nothing. And you come and start calling a whole defense minister, calling him Sabo on social media without no evidence, nothing. The man did you nothing. The man that have been working with our PM. You are not calling
Everybody in the cabinet is Sabo, Sabo, everybody. Everybody.
Let her
doesn't
be
make
careful. Oh.
sense.
Let her be careful. Oh. Russia. Yeah. Johnson. Johnson. Are you ready to speak? Unmute yourself. Okay, Ugobuzo, your network is disturbing since. Unmute yourself now and talk.
na na ọ dị ka ị mara ihe nke a ọ kụọla m isi abụ okpu. Yeah, I hope I'm coming out loud.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Drake. You remain consistent. I thank you. I thank everybody. I've been listening to all of you. Talking about Adadio Ramma. You know, she's from my state. And that woman, she has a very temperament problem. She has attitude problem. I remember one certain time she had a quarrel with one of our executives in our state, you know. So we had to, call her to for the resolution. In fact, she's a member of our CRC. But at the end of the day, I realized she has attitude problem. I think one can say that she is hyperactive. And as an adult, you're supposed to be, behaving this way, talking. And I remembered when this thing started, after the redeclare Chara Biafra, and these people started doing this saga Ogenkere and co. She was so blunt talking. In fact, she was the one that started blowing this thing on the internet. I remember that I talked to her through her, number, my WhatsApp number. I really advise her, say, look, you have to really mind the way you cause people, the way you are going about these things. It's too much. And then there are type of person that easily gets emotional, that easily cause people anyhow, has temperament problem. I know she will have this problem. She will have this problem. Each time she will post on her, I don't follow her. And people do come to me to tell me what she's saying and all that. I have told one of my friends, I said, look, I don't want to listen to anything negative, because you just want to spoil my day. At least today or yesterday, we have a very good news that is trending on newspaper. Adadio Rama is never somebody that will bring what we are doing down. She's nobody. And thank God that this thing is happening, because she will always come, oh, but yeah, just talking rubbish. Today, what has this woman, what has our DPM done to her? And you started exposing yourself. In government will decorum. Government when you run government, I don't know, because all of us come from different backgrounds. Some of us who have not even worked in government establishment before or worked at all. Or some of us are just ordinary business people, and then we just come online and we will start forming Biafra. Government has usoro, so under the Orama's case, it shouldn't be why we open this thing. I know that women have on the ground, on my men on ground. If one ever self them, but I don't brag with it. Don't talk about all those things. For any person to come online, somebody call Ross, come online to talk. Commander that is online. So, and you are thinking you are talking for these commanders, you are feeling for them, while you don't know anything. How can you come online and start talking about defense? It's not done anywhere. That is treasonable felony. You can't come online and start talking about defense while you are not a defense minister and things like that. Please, kedu the position this woman on na or Igbo affairs. When there's on Yakostani Igbo Ikowa Asusu Igbo. Just like I heard Princess Age, Dr. Princess Age, or Honorable Minister of Information also, advertising for people who speak different languages. Someone should come up and take up that position. Not this kind of ranters. Somebody will come online. I'm sure she's interested in creating content, because some people are interested in creating content. I've seen a lot of them in this Biafra agitation. They use this Biafra to create content, create followers, go to TikTok so that they will pay them. A lot of things are happening. In fact, I don't want to talk more about that woman. Please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, my brother Ogobuzo. Thank you so much. Ometaraburu.
No matter only you know now. Why should you begin to bring up this omelana then adandebo? Onye no ebe ya bụ
The same thing.
eh?
Ọ ya ka m na-ekwu.
Anyị nwana nwa anyị bụ nwandegbo, onye nwanne ya nwande mbụ na.
Nwanne biko rapụ m
my
nwaanyị a ndị gboo ọ na-ekwu bụ staịlụ o ji
o ji
akpọkọta
eri
ndị be
ọrụ na.
anyị, o ji eri ndị be anyị. She's a blogger like Honorable Ugo kwuru. Ada ndị mbụ bụ just a blogger. She's just making money with his Biafra name.
Yes, now.
Since I saw this, I hear this voice message or drop or come on, she's not happy for our DPM. Even say offer chance, all I like our PM will be a denier. I call you a we have a DPM no. Oh, you know what this woman, he will be at the Amma. I bet our DPM no. I don't them put on deck all the time, and I fuck up now you're si bar like guess who did genuine one of the. You are not genuine, you are not pure.
Chetakwa no na oge nkere nyere ya $400 ibu na echetara no confess ya.
Eji na ego ndị mmụọ ọ ga-akwụdo
ego ahụ kwuru ya na akpịrị o.
Ego a ji ya that 400 a na
and ya ka ọ chọrọ ịkwụrụ ụgwọ.
Ego eji hụ that woman na akpịrị. That woman the natural evil. All the very very trickish. That woman ịhụ iwu ọchị ya dị o ji ekwu okwu ị ga-ama na onye a dị very trickish. Ọ na-eji aghụghọ ọ na-eji aghụghọ
ebumnobi ya bụ na ọ ga-akwụsị this fundraising that she have many people group mgbakọ ndị ezinụlọ ya ka ọ na-ekwu just na o bidokwa program ya DPM you said you chase me out all the whole group. Do you remember that ndị otu ezinụlọ bịa fundraising yesterday they contribute 500 and something thousand. No, ya bụ ihe bụ na these people nọ na this group. This woman is just an evil woman. She think that all these people they are not wise to know the truth. Yeah.
No. Ndị nnọkọ ezinụlọ pịalịa chandum.
This is what she's talking about now. This is what she's talking about now.
Yes, Fapialia Chandum. Oche na imago kabala for Oche she has arrived. Na Fapialia Piakasianya.
And I carry over challenge our DPM due to no feel na that without her we cannot raise fund again.
Family alo yesterday.
Stupid woman.
Family alo,
very selfish.
Na
Very
nwaanyị akpasugo
selfish.
m iwe ịgwakwa ya eziokwu azụ uche ya dịkwa ya ịkwa eziokwu.
Ọ ga-amasị m ka unu kọta akụkọ ọzọ hapụ ndị nwa ahụ na
Nna a
vidiyo.
ga na-akụkwa oke ya biko agbachukwu ya nkịta o mebie ife.
Guys, kọtara akụkọ bara uru dị ya.
Ike nke ọ na-emekwa ebe a otu nwa nwaanyị
N'anya, o mebi ihe a public. Asịkụwasịba
Mba a na-akụnyekwu ya ebe a kụnyere n'elide mfa.
akụbi akụcha ya abaghị ahịa ahapụ ya adrọpụ ya na dosbin.
Lee ka esi eme ụdị ife a. Ka o si eme ụdị ife a bụ gịnị? Ịgbachi nkịta onye ọbụla kụpụrụ ya. You will die a natural death.
Otu nwa nwaanyị
Go and unfollow
forget about her.
Unfollow her.
Unfollow her. Forget about her. All these things will end because she's enjoying the relevance. She's enjoying the attention that
Don't
give her that relevance.
No.
Honestly, it will die. She's not worth it.
That time, guys.
Na biko wetazie ni topic ọzọ. Biko
ife a gara akọ na abụ gịnị? Ka ndị be anyị ga-esi sensitize fa ka ama na anyị ekwetago na omenala ka anyị ji eje. Ebe a ka m chọrọ ka anyị tinye ọnụ. Omenala anyị ka anyị ji eje. Ọ mụ abụ ụzọ. Ọnụ ife m kwuru.
Anyị nụkwara ikwu.
Mouthpiece of the gods. Mụ abụ ụzọ.
So akọzi na ndị bụ na ndị egede biko.
Oh my God. Otu nwa m anya.
Ọmụ abụ otu nwa m anya egwu ara akụ afọ oburu ụzọ amụrụ onye na ego.
Ka o siri mee my brother.
Biko, n'ife nna-achọ ịkọwa bụ ka anyị rapụgodo ebe ị na-aga kịta. Isikwa m ijikwa m ka anyị rapụ ebe a for now. In fact, mgbe anyị ga-enwezi nnọkọ ezinụlọ nke anyị mgbe a ka anyị bịa anyị nọrụzi a na-eme the space anyị nọrụzi na space mgbe ahụ onye ọbụla batala ebe ahụ ma bịa ha for ịmago omenala but kịta ịma ifuru ife anyị nwere na Jombo maka ife enwe na Jombo bụ just for USB
Ogbako Umunne.
Because ịma na o nwere ụmụnne anyị ncha bụ Christians.
Gị na onye? Christian bụ nickname. How can you
chelunu biko na unu enwe n'igwe unu mana nke mụa biko otu nwa m anyị unu mana 2019 ka mụa pụrụ na Christianity since onye nwa sị na afọ ya bụ Pope ka ọ sị na o mere alụ ndị asị ya mba achago m anaghịzi m
ọgwa Pope si ụmụ nwoke dị na bụ ụmụ nwoke.
The moment o kwuru nke a ịmago nchini aka elu ozugbo nchini aka ozugbo na Christian cham nchini aka ka nje kpọrọ aja na be nna mfa
ndị akọwasịrị m ife ọfụma
ka o si eme na my brother.
nna wonda ebe otu nwa nwanyị ga na-adị na Ugochukwu si mba ka nnatawago Cannot.
Emegoro the mistake
Can,
of Ejema Modi Afabi.
cannot have a good.
Ị ga na-eji m
popu si
na-amatụ.
anyị nụba nkịta
Imagine,
nkịta na nwoke na-agbazi akwụkwọ.
imagine, imagine ebe ha si na ọmụ bụ Solomon of Biafra.
Nna.
Onye the wisest, the wisest king, the richest king, the man with 700 wives and
Eh.
1,000 concubines. Jere
Nna.
and the Obi.
Akwụkwọ ndị ha ibe.
Eh? Guys, whatever I am now, whatever I am, but okay, Gamba, one that I was at Jim Budi. Yes.
Nna. Ike gwụ. Akụkọ akụkọ a na-akọrọ onye switch brain ya off.
Christianity really isn't something
Before,
that
never,
is bad.
I
Christianity adịrọ bad. The problem I nwere na Christianity bụ ndị si na ha na that they are worshiping in that particular
My
religion and
sister, what a
faith.
good topic. You know, it's not Christianity that bad. Don't worry, check and check and side
The
you.
only
I
thing
just
that
feel it.
is wrong with Christianity, as far as I
Well,
can see, me, I don't like religion. Okwifu religion, I have nothing in common with. I've left the church for more than 10 years now. I don't like religion because that is the main problem we are having in the world today. Religion, and those who say
So,
they are practicing religion
can
are
you use one of
practicing
it,
evil
how
things.
John?
Yeah, ife ji wee na ọ bụghị ihe ọjọọ bụ na if you look at Christianity, if you look into Christianity, especially into some parts of the Bible, you see there are some good things about it and there are some bad things
Good
about it.
things like what? Good things
Like
like what?
giving good morals. There are some parts of the Bible that
Good morals in a quick
morals,
omenani
good
Igbo
morals.
ndị be anyị
Papa,
kedu
I
ihe
didn't
moral
see
ọ na-enye
omenala anyị bụ for me I think omenala in the right sense is the best because there's so much morals in that place and there is fear of doing evil in omenala. There's a degree you will go to do
my
something
dear
you yourself anyway.
listen,
But when
sorry
you come to
my dear,
Christianity,
if I'm nwere ike
one
ikwu
thing I don't like about the Christianity is the way those who say they are practicing that Christianity in this dispensation are actually carrying it out. From the beginning of Christianity, it has been bloody. Then it got to a stage they understood that they have to go underground and start doing it in a way that it will be acceptable. Ehen. If we go by this Christian Bible, the Christian Bible, if you find the original text that they used to translate this our Bibles, believe me, you will trash the Bible completely. You will trash it. If you go into finding out what this Bible is about, the words in it, the original context of Bible, believe you me, a lot of people will not touch that Bible again. But because the white people wrote it in a way that they will use to turn people to submissive sheep to their whims and caprices, that is why they've written it in the way that people can accept it. Me, I don't accept religion, but there are some morals in that Bible. If people that are reading it really want to be good, there are good morals in it and there are very terrible things in it, especially from the Old Testament. But I will not choose Christian as with what I know today. I can never choose Christianity over omenala because I know that omenala back in the days, though I don't know about now. If I remember back in the days there, I know that people fear to do evil. Where this evil that came into our place and came into our omenala is I have no idea. But I knew when my grandfather was alive, even when my grandmother was alive, there are some things you want to do. She will tell you, Anna. She will tell you to remember Anna ya onye aha, onye ya eme that thing and ya atokwu ya. You not even need to do anything, but Anna ya onye aha. That is what me I feel. Your Christianity, no, 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 no. The Christianity that
So one thing why come let me ship this in.
mm,
Away for Oku I about since our people. If I know about merry go round and round.
mm,
Yes, a lot of people they fought for this quest. But yet he had a back and a back.
I'm telling you.
I got to go cabin maji but it's a mother the kind you I be go na ezioku. What on na to I had that to go on. You know, we come back to life. So the thing is that Abu Nanda Bani achọpụtara ndị anyị bụ if we don't go back to ihe anyị bụ before enweghị nnwere onwe anyị ga-enweta
The
go and write
who
it
will lead us back
somewhere
to that? Who will
gaa
lead
dee
us
ya
back?
somewhere
Who will lead us
I
back?
say
Do we know what how it how our people back then practice this obedience?
Drake elekere nke
Because
a
a lot of our
ife
people
m gwara
have
gị bụ
those
gịnị
who will have taught
ife
us,
m kwuru
many
ebe a
of
bụ
them are
gospel
dead.
ka ọ bụ
Those who would
Drake
have taught
elekere
us
nke
the
a m
right
kwuru
way, many of them are dead. So how do we do what do we do
Please,
to get back to that our omenana that is clean? That we change our mental the
yes
way
a
we
sị
think, the way
ebe
we
ọbụla ife ọma na ife ọjọọ ga-abatakwa ya ka ebe mee gịnị
granted,
you know
but where
ka
how
abịa
do we get
mebisie ya
back?
ka ọ ghara
That
inwe
is
isi
the thing. That is one thing I keep thinking each time I stay. I say, how do we get back to our omenana that made it possible for somebody? If you, before you go and steal somebody's thing, you think twice. So they don't used to
My
put
sister,
so
my
before you
sister.
do evil, you will think about like in my husband's place. They will say ibenne before by the time you are thinking about what evil you will do to your brother, before by the time you finish thinking about that thing, anakutu onye aha, they call it ibenne before you think of what you will do to your own brother, the akutu onye aha. How do we get back to such things so that our there will be sanity in our societies. There will be no worship of money, because back in the days I know they did not worship money, but now people worship money. They worship money. If a fool gets up and he has money, it's what that fool says that people will follow. But you see somebody full of wisdom, because he's not rich, they will say nna another. Put your money where your mouth is. Eh? That is something about our omenana that it really hurts me that we've lost so much. We've lost so much. We've lost so much. And those who were supposed to teach us are no more. How do we get back to our roots and learn to do the right thing, to cleanse our land, to cleanse the brain of our people so that they stop thinking and worshiping the wrong things? In my husband's place, that Ibene, each time I remember it, I say, when will it get back? When will we get back to such things that you cannot sit down like this and be thinking evil against your own brother? By the time you know what you're doing, you are struck down. And by the time they ask you, how did this evil come to you? You will be the one to confess that this is what I was planning against my brother before this thing happened to me. How do we get back to that? I wish there was a way we could go back to that. Spirituality. That is why I hate religion. Our people were spiritual back in the days, more spiritual than religious. They knew what to do that the spirit liked, that the positive energies around us loved. They like to see in us. And when there's negativity, there's a way they get it out of our area. How do we get back to that? It's not just about religion. We don't need religion.
Drake, sorry, my sister Isioma. Drake, remember the hands up. The hands up. Yeah.
Okay, I use my mic so others can speak up.
Okay, Drake, you want to speak? Your hand is up.
Yeah, I wanted to say something concerning what my sister said and Otumomaya said. See, how do people want to get this thing back, everything back, where the old Demetrius in our land, the idiots, the zombies that are, that we normally refer before as Ohanese, them, all these our elders, are now telling Tinubu to compensate them with 10 trillion on based on the exposition that was, the confession that was brought out. How are we going to get it right? Where our the same people, the same our brothers and our sisters plotted evil to say our leader Maznam Khan. The same our people plotted evil to say our PM. This still the same people are plotting evil to bring down this our government. The best thing is to look at the root of all this thing, what is causing all these things. Look from the root. By the time we begin to uproot the root, this is when all these things we need to minimize. If not, we can never get it again. Forget about religious or not religious. By the time we start uprooting all these things, all this nonsense happening, by the time we start uprooting them from their roots, that is when all this nonsense will start at least getting minimized in our land. Because you can't tell me that the same people that knows most of our cultures, our brothers and our sisters, will wake up one day and will decide to sell their own, you know, because of money, will decide to sell their own. And tomorrow they will come and tell you that I remain alone. I will take your money, you know. So I believe this. By the time we start, tackling these things from roots, that is when we'll start getting all these things right. It's not about religious or not religious. I know religious have caused a lot of damages, but for us to get all this things right is for us to start tackling this thing from the roots. This is what I'm just saying. We have to start tackling from the roots. I don't know. The humble, please go ahead. The humble, you have been here for a while.
Yeah, okay. Let me speak. Then I will give Olisa mic, please. Please. About this thing our sister Isioma is talking about. Um, uh, uh, we cannot restore everything. Uh, our tradition, we cannot restore everything because the word before and now is not the same. Understand? Word has moved on. The thing that remove poverty in USA is the same thing that remove poverty in Dubai, which is what our ancestors tell us. Aka aja aja na-ebute ọnụ mmanụ mmanụ. So we have to, if we restore the one we can restore, we have to join the how will I say it? Join what the world is doing to get to make money, which is technology and industries. So we have to start training our children in technology. No more going about back in the days doing spirituality have never helped any country in the world. What help every country in this world is technology, science and technology, and industrial businesses.
Please,
That's what help all the country.
Andy, sorry. Please, can anyone see Amuche on the space? Can anyone see Amuche on the space?
Wamuche.
Please, can anyone see Amuche on the space?
No, I'm not seeing Amuche here. So that's the thing. So we have that's the thing. We have to join where the world uh, is going now. All the countries are into technology,
Wait,
science and technology, all the westerners. So we have to join them the same.
ND best.
So we have
ND
yeah.
best. They say that now spirituality doesn't help. Is that what you're talking about?
You said I don't understand. I don't get you, please.
I didn't get what you said. Are you saying that spirituality cannot help? We shouldn't be talking about it. It's not going to help us.
My brother Tunwamaya, spirituality can never help any human being, and it has never helped before.
Oh, really?
If
So,
No,
spirituality
no,
used to help
what are
people,
you talking about?
Andy,
Is
no,
that what you're saying?
no. I remember when my grandfather they were once on that
Wait.
spiritual something, but
No,
me,
no.
I,
Wait. This,
but brother, that
wait.
thing is not spirituality. Oh. That thing you are saying is
Um,
not. That is
no,
African
enwere
African.
omenala, enwere omenala, you know.
wait. This, was some people put that no, and I call him now.
Oh my God.
Spirituality. How do you progress? How do you do all those things you are technologically? How do you do them? You think China don't have? You
Yeah,
think India don't have? You think Europe don't have?
that's
All those
that's
places
your
you see, what do you
that,
think they are doing? What do you
that's
think those
accept
things
your
are?
ancestral knowledge. When we go back to our roots, we will get our ancestral knowledge, and our ancestral knowledge. What is it? This Ikeng and everything they are calling. You don't know those things are our own something that give experience. But we have left all those things. Not that it's a spirituality. I mean, it's not spirituality. I mean, it's some people that are doing shambolic something. Maybe
Oh, you
uh,
are not into
uh,
charm and all those things.
You know,
But what
there is a
if
difference
I
between
got you
spirituality
right,
and
what I'm trying
technology.
to say,
Shamans, we
what
have
is
shamans.
like
There's nothing that the spirituality we are
Isioma,
talking about has
Isioma,
to do with
please
our
let
heart,
me just
our mind, and and the way we think. The way we think, the way we think, the way we seek peace is what I'm talking about when it comes to spirit. Technology has to do with us learning things that we don't know about. We get to learn to use it for our own good and our betterment. Not going to look for one God to do something you know you can do with your own hand. Something you can sit down and think of how to make it to better your life. But then when we talk of spirituality, we're not talking about making things or trying to build things to make our lives better. No. We are talking about your heart. We are talking about your mind. Taking your mind off
yes,
evil.
first of
Taking your
all,
mind and your heart
first of
off
all,
negative energies. Our
biko no,
people,
first of
that
all,
is what
na
I'm
mbia na
talking about.
mam na Isioma na anụkwa nke mmadụ na-ekwu. Yes,
yes.
let me
The
even na-ekwu is
okay.
spirituality, everybody, individuals, you need spirituality. Like there is something we call Irawo. Every individual need the Irawo. You are marriable, Awogi, mara if you get into, start doing. That thing will start working. And there are forces, there are things which we need to do. If you don't do them, what you are doing will not be working. So those things, they are the ihe ana ụmụ ihe ịnidiri imere ihe a na-emere ihe so that
Yeah.
it
Please,
So
please,
unu nwa ya na-ekwu okwu about.
please, Otunwamaya, if you start introducing it, all those things, people, there are so many people, so many these ordinary people now, they don't know how to do those things now. Those things is what our forefathers do. So this word now is what kill us is this religion. He have destroyed our common sense. We everything you manufacture in this world, we use your common sense and manufacture it. Nothing like a Roragu or a Roragu. Don't use our common sense have damage due to this religion of a something. If our common sense is still intact, we will use it to manufacture even all those things other people manufacture. But by the way, let's go to this our one Nigerian list. Yeah, he want to answer us. Let him make his own contribution and go. And Valentine, unmute yourself and speak.
Andy,
Yes.
Drake, I thank you guys. You do well. Yeah. You call me one Nigeria. That word
Yeah.
enter your mouth and you will swallow it. And that mouth, that word will enter your truth and it will hook you. You don't understand.
O-
He called me
Okay. Oh, yes.
he called me one Nigeria.
Yes, I check your comment
I'm paying
before I call you.
I'm paying for this struggle.
Olisa, please. Okay, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Please,
sorry.
not
I'm
yet.
sorry.
If you don't
Continue.
know
Allow
Continue.
somebody, if
us.
you don't know somebody, you stop.
I saw your comments. I saw your comment. That's why I said what I said. But
Olisa,
continue.
please.
Go ahead. I'm
Maybe
sorry for that.
The comment I
Go
made,
ahead.
there's something that bring that comment. You
Okay,
don't
go
go
ahead.
back and check my profile.
it's okay, brother.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I thought maybe they go for nke basalo. This is our spiritual issue. Spiritual issue. Onye ọbụla, anybody that is an indigene of any community. Today, I'm 68 years. Anybody that neglect that his own indigene culture, you feel that you can neglect it and walk away and follow the one of the people that brought Bible to us. That person is not doing it well. I'm telling everybody. Number one, I just give just instances. I just want to drop here. I have been a pastor for deeper life for how many years? I have been a pastor for Mountain of Fire in this Wisconsin, which I am here now. I've worked with a pastor for Redeem. I've worked with a pastor for choosing. I follow for the people that carry pong pong for choosing. People that know what they call pong pong, I carry it for choosing. To work in choosing. And I carry it in deeper life when they are working, doing this their headquarters. Nobody will tell me what is in the Bible and what is not in the Bible. And I decided to stand. Anybody that went to person, for the person to pay someone to do charm for him, that person is a stupid animal because our forefathers don't do that. What they do is when they go there, they say, Oga, this is my problem. We say, I solve your problem. Go. When you see that you walk, come back to me and come and greet the gods. Not for you to go there, they will charge you money, you pay money, and they started to brainwash you. That is what the church is doing. I know when in this Wisconsin, why I give them all their properties because they say I am not making how much they expect in the headquarters. They say I am not making what they're supposed to. They need me to make. I look at it and I think, go back. When I carry one eye, serving God with all my heart, nothing is going on. I take one eye, they drive trailer for Nigeria. One eye, the other eye get cataract. I put this Locozed this thing on one side. I use it to cover one side so that any light that are coming to that eye will not be the same. I suffered this thing for how many years before I come to the United States. I go to surgery. They open my eye. After surgery, my eye is good. Our God, our God, the God we serve, Chukwuka Abiyama, did not tell you that He will heal you, your sickness. If you want to heal your sickness, I don't believe that time. Go to there is where they will give you medication, which Indian and the American used to heal people. We have it here. They will put it in that your eye. Your eye will be clear. But for over there, they will do surgery for you and put medication. you'll be fine. So let people don't try to let our own down. Our own is superior. Let me tell you one small thing now. I went home. I just come back on 20th to Nigeria. I went to Nigeria and I'm the worst person that people are looking at here. That time, if you my beer here is a very big beer, white. People that knows me knows me here. When I went back, some people here tell me, don't go back, yo, they will kill you, this one. I don't. But my father and my mother, I wanted to go and bury them because I already lived them long. Afraid because I come here as a masob. I just close my eyes, say, if I die today, I'll not die early. I went back and tried to bury them. As I went back, I go to the airport. Nobody even look at say, I buy drone. The only thing they ask me, what are you using this drone for? Is it to search the bush or what are you using this drone for? I said, I'm using it to go and do better. I use it and pass border, I pass this thing, airport, and went inside. Use it to do what I come to do. I stay in Nigeria. I walk everywhere, even where they are laying those pipe. I went there. Nobody is there to guide. Nobody is there to do anything, and they're still doing their job. That is what I try to say. This guy say one Nigeria. I close my mouth. Go to my this thing. You see that every month they take money in my account without I don't even know that they have already take the money every month. Okay, that one is number one. The number two is this. I want us to understand that we have to keep this our own deity, because this our own deity. There's a policeman that collect money from our one of our village guy. We send him an error from village. Our Igwe is doing title. This festival title that Igwe is doing, Ofala. The policeman collect the money. He said the guy is a Yahoo boy. So after he collect the money, the boy come back crying, say, so policeman collect money. Oh. Then everybody come out in the village and we stand. Say, now policeman cannot collect the money like that and go. He said the policeman say, I think it's the village, let them go do what they want to do. Then the village gather together and go to our Alose and call the man name in Alose. He asked him, did you see the name? He said, yes, he see the name. What is the name he called? Call it in Alose. I am there physically. I stay in the village only 3 months. In the 3 months, I stay in town. I go to the village. I stay in town. I go to the village after my burial, because I bury my father. I bury my mother with 3 cows and 12 goats, because the thing have already started to disturb me here. Before I go home and bury it, because I use cow and bury my in-laws in Imo State. So I come to Obaru, I see that there's problem. That's why that when I get the problem, then I have to go back home from here to go and bury them. So I bury them, I do everything. After I do, before I see this magic, they carry the policeman come. The policeman lie down, be like someone that stroke, whole. He's crying, please help me, oh, please help me. Oh. No, I am one. They carry one cow come. Oh. They carry one cow come. They bring the money cash. They still carry one goat where we use sacrifice the land. After everything they do, They leave the man there for 3-4 days. I said, I will sit and see this one on my eye. On 5 days that they give the man wake up and stand up in the midnight, 12 o'clock, and sit down. They bring water, I drink water. The policeman, in the morning, his wife sit with him in the morning. They use the thing of what they do, and they sanctify him before they left in the morning. Me myself, before I left, there's my brother, my own brother. It's not his turn to worship Ohumri, what they call River Niger. It's not his turn, but he claimed he went and sit down with white and worship River Niger. After worshiping River Niger, he died the following day in Akriogidi. I don't tell you go and verify. I tell you go and verify. Akriogidi. He died the following day. But this guy is almost he's senior me on the age, but it's almost, I call it almost the same age. We call it Mwabeze Wagenar. He died. His brother, he's their own brother again that carry Anne to worship Anne. It's not his turn. He died. The other one went to Akleozizo. Person that know Akleozizo here, no. He went to Akleozizo and kidnapped Ofo for Akleogidi. Because Akleogidi and Akleozizo, they do the same thing. He went and kidnapped Ofo. He said, as the person that is they're holding it, they don't want to do something. They wanted to be there. After he bring it here, he die again. This is what I see as I go home. So let you guys know. I use Bible for me and my brother to hold hand so that he will not eat my money, because he have been eating me. After I use the Bible, he continued to eat, enjoying, as government are enjoying our money. Now I go and bring Alose from Ase over Delta. I use it to join my own in my own village, the one that hold the police. I use it to hold my brother and my sister. Now everybody surrender. Anything I say, yes, so we will do it as you say. Because I cannot cheat you. Because I know my right. You're supposed to know your right. Not to come here, everybody start to talk. This one talk, this one talk. Our own is working very, very well. Go to church and do fasting 100 days. I do fasting. When you do fasting, you see something. And when you see something, nothing working, you still be where you are. When you bless somebody, you start to jump up, happy that person, the other person near you did not bless. When motor get accident, don't you know that motor will get accident? When motor get accident, someone will die close to you. You will go to church and say, "Thank God, oh, I did not die." So you are mocking that person. Our own tradition don't do that. We believe in our heart that something must happen. We don't pray and close eye. We pray and open our eyes, put our cap. We don't pray to God to beg. No, we command our God, tell him that this is what I want. Let everybody know that today, that our deities, they work only when you don't keep their law. Do you know that somebody went inside bush to do hunting, and you see somebody that are shitting, that are going to toilet. You don't know. You shoot that person. He come back. As the person shout and fall and die, he carry his gun and run away. When he get home, he run to deity and say, "Cover me. I don't know that this kind of thing happen." Deity cover. When he went anywhere, you see block cover that man. When he went anywhere, you see block cover that man. Then the day they went to another deity, the deity, they start to speak on their language to know. Our deities, we don't do charm. We don't do charm. We don't do any medicine. We don't pay money. We don't go to any person, do money, do something. So I can be like this. We don't do that. It's when time come, you get what you want, not you to force yourself to get it. That's what I want to drop for everybody now. Both the people that are living their own father's date and leave the some people to come and carry it.
Wow.
I just hang up here.
Wow,
Thank you.
wow, wow. This my brother's talk now. This thing he said reminds me very well of a man, particular guy who is always in the church. When he was young, he's a very close friend to my husband. But he had a gift of healing people, not with words, but with herbs. This guy had a gift of healing people with herbs. As young as they were, when they travel out of Nigeria, even in that place they are traveling, there is an old man that will come and pick this guy. In his dream, they will go to the bush, into the forest, and he will be showing him different leaves and barks and roots that he will use to cure specific ailments. Then he will cut those leaves and give it to this boy. And when he's coming back in that dream, he will drop it somewhere. Lo and behold, each time this boy does this thing, early in the morning, they find bunch of leaves and barks and things that he will use to make medication for people. It was like a shock. How did this thing come here? He will tell them that he remember going into the forest with an old man that showed him this, that he did not know he will bring it into this physical life. This young man refused to follow that road, and today nobody knows where he is. We have spirituality in our place. It's just that we have lost it. I pray we find it back. He had the gift, but because of church, he refused to practice that gift. It was a gift given him by our God, our creator, our maker. Tell me why he will not practice it. Because we are going to church. The church, that God that is in the Bible or in the church, did he say that being a herbalist is an evil thing? No. But he prefers to go to church. He refused to practice it because they say anything you do like that is evil. What is evil about using herbs to heal people? A gift. When do we go back to church? Now that gift is lost because nobody knows where this boy is anymore. He would have used it and taught other people, this is what you should do. When you have this, you use this, you use this, it will work for you. It was a gift, a special gift. We have spirituality in our land, but we have lost it. How do we get it back? There are people in our land today that hear, but because if these people come out to speak, nobody listens to them. Some people will tell you it's familiar spirit, some people will tell you it's the demon, but it is a gift. There are so many things we were bestowed on. Technology is good. Technology is what we need, we know, to develop our land, but there's spirituality. There is spirituality. We cannot deny it, we cannot hide from it. There
Can
are
I
some
say?
things that will happen to us in this life. We know that there is God, but that
Can
God
I?
that most of these people
Hmm?
are doing in the church, it's not the kind of God that works for us in our land.
Yeah,
And that is why
Isioma,
our land is the way it is.
Isioma,
Yes, I'm listening.
yeah, let our brother go. We finish then you can continue lecturing. Lecturing us. Timmy, please go ahead.
Can I say something?
Yeah, Timmy, is it Timmy? Who is speaking? Timmy, go ahead, please. Whoever is speaking.
Am I coming out loud?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I want to thank you, Drake, for the wonderful work you are doing. I I want to say that the discussion that has been going on has been wonderful until we begin to introduce religion into this. And the religion will always divide us. It will not unite us. For instance, I may know that there are many people in this space tonight. Many of us might be Christians, others might be, traditionalists, but we have one focus. And one focus is how to get Biafra, where everybody will be free to practice whatever, religion God allows. It is then become bad and evil when we begin to separate ourselves, even when we have not actually gotten what the very purpose for which we gather here. So, castigating Christianity, making it look bad in the eyes of the people, will divide us, will separate us. Because when you now we are working together, if you feel that you don't want to be a Christian, fine. If you feel that you don't want to be a traditionalist, fine. But all we know is that we have one focus, and that focus is to get Biafra and to have a land of freedom where every one of us will practice whatever religion or beliefism he or she desire. So I don't like the tune and the way we are trying to go off tangent in our discussion. Adadi Oramma, we've been talking about who is our sister. He's not a Christian, he's a traditionalist. And we all know that to be bad is bad. Whether you're a Christian or a traditionalist, once you are bad, you are a bad person. Religion does not make you a good person or a bad person. I wouldn't like a situation where we will be here. Not every one of us here is a traditionalist, and not every one of us here is a Christian. And it become bad and dividing line when we gather together and begin to castigate some other person's religion, beliefism, and all that. So please, my brethren, like Otunwa Moanya and our sister, I appeal to you, please. We are going off tangent. Let's concentrate on what brought us here together. Let's concentrate on what unites us than what divides or separates us. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much. I'm not against Christianity because I was born a Christian. I'm just saying that it would have been nice for us to actually accept who we are and not pretend. There's nothing, like I said before, I don't hate Christianity, I hate religion and the way it is being practiced. There are things that are very good in Christianity that should even be able to use to rule the world. But the problem is the way it is being practiced. I don't have anything against Christianity. I hate the way it is being practiced. It is being used to indoctrinate our people and divide our people as well. There's nothing wrong with Christianity as a religion, but I hate the way it is being practiced. Omenala is just as well, is good. There are evil people, there are good people, but we had more good people when it was Omenala than we had bad people. Because if somebody does something wrong, before you know what is happening, you'll be told to your face that what you are doing is wrong. How many do it in Christianity? There's nothing wrong with Christianity. The problem is the way it is being practiced. Thank you.
I'm sorry to interrupt, please. If you come on this issue now, which our brother have said now, in Christianity, in every gathering of Omenane, when someone that stand as priest says something, you can interrupt him, telling him that no, 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 no. O- Okay, it's not like this. Please, you don't do this thing. Okay, you ask question. Let Kimalifo let you know that what that man will say. But in Christianity, you cannot ask any question. That is the number one thing I'm giving anybody option. They will say you should wait on the time they have class before you ask question. Once you stand on that pulpit, you have all the order. I don't respect that because I have already done that in my altar. I stand in altar. Nobody can ask question, and no sick person that come over after our service that say that they have delivered and it's okay that we come back there and say something. But in our own native something, if I'm not healed, if I'm sick, I am not okay. I'm 100% okay and come out and say I am not okay. Oh. Yeah, Oga, you still give me the medicine again. Oh. But you cannot say that. Who are we deceiving? And someone will come out here and say something. Please, 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 let us not to go too much far, please. It's like we are dividing, but we still on our struggle. Nobody will stop the struggle. Because if we don't have ourselves together, that
Yes.
this struggle will have
Yeah,
mess up.
thank you. What I want to say, like our brother Jimmy. By the way, ndị Igbo ka anyị bụ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bidoro one bụ unu maka aha oyibo. Unu achọrọ ile. A lot of things he warned, but you didn't listen. Me, I listened though, and I'm putting everything in practice. Um, the thing is that a lot of us have not even found what is really the problem. What is really tying us down. You are still seeing religion as uh, it's working for you. All of us at one time were born into this, and a lot of people, our land and a lot of things has been healing us. We have been receiving healing before they came. Miracle of its kind has been happening to us before they brought their belief to you and you accepted it. You haven't asked yourself, what good have this thing brought upon our life? And you think because you believed in belief, we lost our core values of knowing things, and people now go by belief. Don't even know you say you believe that your father is your father instead of you know he's your father. These are the things we want our people to know. We have been doing well before they came. I don't know what they brought that makes it wonderful. They brought in our lives. You can believe in that, but I tell you, if we don't call, there are gods in our lands that used to help our people during war. If you don't call on those gods, calling on foreign gods can help us. Let me check on bill. Those foreign gods cannot. Please, 1 minute, I'll come back.
Okay, can I say something? Yeah, you see, the challenge, like I've always said, is individual. Individual. There is no one that will say that our tradition is bad. There is no tradition that is 100% perfect. So Christianity does not oppose people's tradition and values. Christianity only opposes those aspects that are evil, that are devilish, that are satanic. Christianity upholds values and traditions that are godly. So we should not hide under the cloak of Christianity and be committing atrocities that is even against the practices of the land. So when people talk about Christianity, I wonder the brand of Christianity that people actually are involved in. I don't know. I engage with somebody said, "Hey, if you are a Christian, you will not ask questions." Which brand of Christianity do you have or you practice that you can't ask questions? That you can't ask questions or that you can't say this is what happened or what? I mean, are we speaking from the sky or are we speaking from the land where we all are? So it depends on the brand of faith you practice. Christianity is not anti-culture and tradition of the people. Igbo culture and practices are not antagonistic to Christian values. But where there are evil, for instance, we talk against the church, the Christianity, we forget the fact that before the advent of Christianity, there were certain things we were doing that were not right. For instance, the killing of the twins. This is just one I needed to point to you. Throwing people at the evil forest because of certain things maybe that is beyond their own power. But Christianity came and stopped those.
Other things is not verifiable. You cannot
It's,
prove it, and
it's I
we know when all those
don't know.
things you are saying now. Wait,
Don't
we know when
I
those things saying now
take
started.
own
So
point of
it was
village.
not
I,
there in the beginning.
for instance, I know the oldest twin is not the oldest twin in my village today is not above 60 years. It's not even up to 60 years. The oldest twin in my village. It was not so before. And how long was it before the Christian faith came into our village? There are some practices we know that they are evil. And those practices, Christianity is against it. But the truth of the matter is that our natural culture and tradition is not opposed to Christian faith and values. We shouldn't be looking at Christians because of mix and all that. We are fighting for freedom. We are fighting for freedom. Freedom does not mean they say blood is thicker than water. Blood is thicker than water. Blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of birth. It is our choice. Anything anybody chooses, if you have become an adult, anything you chooses to worship, if you choose to worship stone, you'll be worshiping stone. If you choose to worship tree, you'll be worshiping tree because it is your choice. And no one should be
Yeah, my brother.
castigating another
My
because
brother, tell me, please. Sorry.
we are one.
Tell me, are you hearing me? Please, sorry for interjecting, please. All this discussion we are doing is very good, and many people are learning a lot. Even me, I'm learning from what we are saying here. But I want to ask you one question, please. Should
Okay,
I go on?
yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Now, okay, thank you. Now, we as Igbo people now, which benefits, what have we benefit from this Christianity as Igbo people?
Thank you very much. One thing we have is that without Christianity, we would have still remained in dark age because the first school that came to Igbo land came by Christian faith. It is the
This Jimmy, don't take it
Okay.
serious.
Thank you.
Don't
Thank you. Please,
Oga Timmy,
please,
please
don't
stop,
know what
please,
you're
stop,
talking
wait,
stop,
about.
wait,
Before you
stop,
come in the
stop,
please,
public,
wait. Let,
go
stop.
let
and
me,
make research.
study
Be in the dark age.
principle.
That means
wait, please, let me and
they
him, let, Otma, please, let me and him finish, please. You can ask him your question too. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Timmy, you said school. Does it mean that our ancestors did not go school and they manufacture everything they use in their own time? The soup we are eating today, they are the one that discover it everything they do in their own time. They did not depend on Westerners before they wear clothes or do whatever they want. Well,
And
does it
also,
mean that they don't have school?
why do they live longer then than now?
Yes, and
That
even
give,
the
give
even
value to foreigners
sick,
than their own. Give value to foreigners than their own.
yeah, even sickness they are the one treat themselves. Does it mean they did not go school? But now they have brought this school you are talking about now. You will see a graduate self, he cannot manufacture anything, only English, only other people language. Those we are speaking their language does not even know how to speak our own. So does it mean that our ancestors did not go school in their own time? Please, my brother, answer me what the benefit, because I've not seen any benefit of the school you're talking about. So what is the benefit of this Christianity we are defending, fighting for, please? Mazitemi, are you still there?
Timmy.
Timmy, please unmute yourself. We are not hearing you.
Hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you,
Can
my brother. Continue.
now,
Yes.
if you say that education that we have obtained today is nothing compared to what we had, then you are just self-deluded. Because you are talking about clothing. Let's begin from clothing. What was the kind of clothing? We are talking about we going back to Adam and Eve, whereby we were dressing like animals, roaming around the bush.
This don't
Mr.
take
Man, Mr. Man, don't
the
stop.
same thing.
Stop that. Stop there. That you don't
Where did
ask
this
me. You
guy come
don't.
from?
You did not answer the question, Timmy. You did not answer the question.
You
No,
draw,
Okay,
please
you
let's take it slowly.
okay, this guy
Not
we were living
let us
in
not
the
use harsh word.
okay.
This please,
My brothers,
please.
because
what
Chelu, Timmy, Chelugodu, Timmy, Chelugodu, um, Ifabo Ogbako Umunne, and that's why we are talking. Everybody's bringing what they are going to bring. The only thing I will tell all of you there about that, Mbonye Jiteta Butotia. Don't separate knowledge with, don't combine religion with knowledge with education. They are three different things. Mbonye Jiteta Butotia. You have
remember
to know
school is
that.
to Igbo
Mbonye
land.
Jiteta, in history of this world, the first
Came to
people that, wait, my brother, the first people that conducted surgery without all this fancy thing you see were your forefathers. Don't sell yourself short. Before you continue here now, I beg you to go and learn a little bit of history.
go and
Me talking
go
to you
get
here
your
now, I'm a
history before
doctor.
you come here and be talking what you
So
don't know.
please, me that I'm talking to
Aristocrat
you,
and
I'm a doctor. So I
where
know
did
what
they
I'm saying. Please don't
all
sell
these
my
people studied
forefathers
in
short.
Africa?
Please don't go and be listening to all these things you hear all over. It's because
if
you
you
don't
This
ask
know
guy is
who you
believing
are.
that we came from trees and like
No,
monkeys.
because let's leave this. We are not going to. That's why I say separate them.
Otu nwa ụmụnne anyị ka m gwu n'eziokwu ndị bụ ụzọ bido surgery ya bụ our forefathers.
That's
Ha
what
bụ
you
ụzọ
see.
bido
There's
this
a video
surgery.
there
And
without
our
anesthesia.
forefathers bụ ụzọ gbaba aeroplane a. Ịchọkwa nkọwarụ gị etu fesi gba aeroplane.
Because
Before
Lakunle sir,
aeroplane
don't sell
apụta,
yourself
ka m
short,
gwa gị
Timmy.
eziokwu ife niile gaa nị. Ọ bụ na ị chọrọ ịghọta nị. Mana unu a achọrọ ịghọta nị. Unu achọrọ ịghọta nị. Forefather anyị bụ ụzọ gba aeroplane a ifo.
No, these people are
Fagba n'enu.
culture bunaka
Number one. Number two, fabialụ mụta ife n'aka anyị werikwu ya jee mebe ha na-emezi ya n'ụdị jikọ anyị weli ya mee n'ụdị otu fesi chọọ ka e were ya mee ka e wee jide anyị n'ọlụ ife ọbụla anyị na-eme and ejidekwu ya maka na ọha mana anyị nwere resources ha were ya jide anyị n'ọlụ long time ago.
Mba, farmer discover River Niger now.
A na-ediscover ebe nna nna anyị nọ sinsi fanụ na River Niger na-ekuru mmiri ebe a na-anwụ sinsi o abịaza discover the River Niger ifuke so biko na unu ewe n'iwo achọrọ m ka m mee ka onye ọbụla mara tata that na ndị a bịara ha ebughị ụzọ bịa otu fesi wee bịa with attack ataki awa ọkụrụ ejichie azụ ewetara anyị mmiri na mmụ ife ndị ọzọ ha wetara anyị ka anyị wee ghọta ya onye ndị ha bụ na
Just
ndị
like they
ọcha.
did
Ehe.
the Indians in America. They did it.
Exactly.
America was
Mana,
white
but
people. Just
but
like they
India
deceived the
Indian
Americans.
did not agree.
India,
Indian don't agree. Indian don't agree with them. They did not agree
Indian
with
is still
them.
processing their forefathers' culture. Don't sell
Haba,
yourself short, young man. What
haba,
are you talking about?
haba. I think I'm in America. I went where
Even
I
their
am.
language, even their language, they prefer their language more than anything else. India.
Where I
So
am. If
Can
if
somebody
I am
else
not
talk,
here,
please? Can somebody
listen.
else talk,
Go
please?
and know your history.
Let one pastor come here and touch somebody
Which,
on the head and let the person fall down.
Okay.
So that
I wish
Can
we can.
somebody else
Okay. Thank
talk,
as
you.
a
please?
deliverer, yeah, as a deliver, so that America will tell
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Obu
yes.
Global, let's rotate the mic, please. When they finish, then we will continue with
Yeah.
Olisa. Olisa is opening my
Yeah.
Olisa is opening my eye this night.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Let's rotate the mic. After we will go back to Kemi so
Sorry,
that.
and Andy, just to chip this one in, just one. Ọkwa nke a mere n'ilu anyị niile, ọkwa oge nkeresi mụ kedu that God m na-efe mmee ya ọfịa n'anya ọ na-aga too far, we are going too far ma ọ dị anyị n'iru. Nna nwanne biko ka anyị na-aga na ịmago Olisa, in fact, amaghị m anyị ga-echi gị prọfesọ today. Thank you, Andy. Go ahead.
Mhm.
now, wait, because
Yeah. Thank
see
you.
now, Andy, see now, they are taking our route. This route they thought we are not, we that own it, we don't have time. They keep causing us to fight among ourselves. They keep bringing destruction for us. And whereas they are taking our route, going to study it and using it to make something. Even this thing they discover in America for the virus, who worked on it? Two black women. What do you know, Timmy? Don't say my forefather shot. If you don't know, Jeju Ajuju, they brought their religion as a spy. That's what they wrote in the Bible. They were spy. And since then, they will not let us rest. Why are we fighting? Is Yoruba people the black?
Happy
Eh?
anya na-eme ndị nna nna anyị fọ na-emechi ụzọ ma fa pụọ, onye na-eje afọ na-emechi
Yes, my forefather told
Yeah,
my
ha
yes, now.
grandfather told me in those
Yes,
days they
and then
don't
I
close
they make use
markets.
now.
They don't close market. Even their one that came
anyị
in
Okay.
anaghị
80s.
emechi a sị na fada emechi ụzọ na fada
I make
Anya
use of.
fada
nwere
akpọchi
ụzọ.
ụzọ fa, fada
I
akpọchi
for
ụzọ fa
choose
ma fa
though.
We
na-apụ,
don't even have
mechie ọnụ
ụzọ.
ebe ahụ.
Oge mmechi ọnụ ebe ahụ ha dakpochi ụzọ na-eghe
I for
oghe.
choose though.
Pana ụzọ na-eghe
We
oghe.
don't even have ụzọ to
But
start with.
Enwekwana
at
ụzọ na-eghe oghe. Ada etinye ndị kọtin.
least
Chelugodu
I
no.
wish
Eh?
Oh,
Fewe without
okay.
even in the 18th
I know where
century,
to go ahead do.
their
Happy
write up
mecheru. Happy
Chelugodu.
met all the kid batagor. Happy mod the kid batagor. Imbara.
If my own way fair make ikunie bino.
Oh yeah.
What how old is this one coming to tell me the story
Uh,
of my
Oh yeah,
no,
ancestors?
no,
chelu now.
no.
Omukwansi omale.
Hello.
Sorry, sorry. Happy mecheru. I know where to go.
These
Gadi.
people brought more harm.
Okay.
More
Chineke
harm
kele
to
dere ya
society.
for you people to remember me. Na no nam ga kem bona dubolam. But I told him na hone. Yala. Hello.
Hey, kuna
Yeah.
na na were
Hello,
na
Go
Were.
no.
and end the call.
I know where Jawadi. I know my message.
Eh Biko una dubolam kem ba. Em echekilam kem bi ka gulam beti so ba no because me awu here woman na asma me put something before laba because asemo sorry that no English ni me kanga so come aga masu Igbo so English. Sorry for drawing you people backwards because we call a lot. Then no see under religion now. And my actually him to but if this forum to that because of religion or because of the first topic you know Basara Ada and what is happening in our government.
Then okay.
Sorry for drawing you back. Biko Drake and Andy now and my sister say not there. And when him no Biko, please, I beg you in the name of God.
We have been running round, trying to make peace reign, try to find reason to secure our sister, who Ada, our former sister, who Ada Dorama. Drake, big my own Oblano here now. The time has elapsed. Unu gbachi nkịtị na nwaanyị a nwanne anyị na ọwụ ihe a emotional okay. Unu gbachi nkịtị ihe ga-emebi. Nwanne ihe ahụ time anyị ga-eji lee nwaanyị a. Nwaanyị a ji a very bad mission. And ọ chọghị ịma, o kwuru ya na ọ chọghị ịma. As long as na apụrụ ego YouTube, na apụrụ ego Twitter, apụrụ ego YouTube viewers, ọ chọghị ịma. Ọ chọghị ịma. Onye a wee wounded lion. As long as our leader right now is a lady, this woman doesn't want to respect this woman. Or other, our sister or Abueze. She doesn't want to respect her. She don't want to accept it. Ada is someone, if she cannot control you, the next is destruction. Biafrans, wake up. We are in a war now, this internal war. Ada cannot hide anymore. Join us now. Well, since the information is no more coming to her, the way she with information in the cabinet. On our bodies up and down. Anything over than Akanai, she want to use it against this government.
Hello, because
Hello, Wele. Hello, Wele. Because
Amaram,
hello, Wele. Because
Amaram,
hello, Wele. Sorry, sir.
because
Let one
And the
person
year is
speak,
becoming
please.
rowdy. Please.
After,
let
yeah,
her know where they
please let
speak.
one person speak. Don't interject anyone. Hello, unmute yourself. Please don't interject him. If you finish, you want to give him advice, you give him advice. Thank you. And hello, unmute yourself. Hello, unmute yourself.
okay, so HM too long. HM too long. That is why Mjigafe the program even no now. HM because you people are busy discussing this. Even now, you hear me, Mike and I rotate. That's why I want to bring you people backwards now. I'm sorry for this. Okay, it's not intentional. But him Chokunu, we have man on this thing. Don't give up on this thing. Unu give up. Have man on this thing very well. Okay, propagate this thing. Fight at this woman now, before she's about to destroy a lot of things. You people don't know what is happening. No. Unama Hemegano. Unama Hemegane. This woman is out to do more than what you think she's doing right now. Thank you.
So we are in now. Akwadoziri ma akwadozi. So
Okay,
let it start. Let it start.
one
I
name
am here.
Udo Drono. Udo Drono, good night.
Mgbe onye na-arịpụta ekwuru m ya hia ha sị m mechie ọnụ na m hapụgodi
Andy,
n'ivin ma
Andy, Andy Google apology because I have the one derailing people from bringing her on this space because I thought maybe she was a kind of probably trying to I would have been way here before, so I was just a kind of monitoring her. So and she has been doing a lot of wonderful work for this government before now, not knowing that she has been hiding something.
nwanne lee otu m nọ na onwe patan mmadụ ji bịawa na m naghị ama oles ma lere anya na ihe ahụ onweghị ha uru ọ ga-abara m akụkụ pụta amarago m patan dafe taim anwa ya bụrụ na anyị ji dafe taim anwa tụba ya ime ọ gaara n'oru okịta
onwe ife nchọrọ
but
ikwu
the move
onwe ife nchọrọ ikwu
Don't worry.
onwe ife nchọrọ
Onye
ikwu
adịrị na ụlọ hapụ onye
onwe ife nchọrọ ikwu ngwụsie ya kịta mmechie mmekuzie anything na this platform again
amen.
onwe ife nchọrọ ikwu
na-ekwu
anyị anọrọ na n'ebe a ịdị na fight onwe anyị ife anyị nọ ebe a kịta to fight the society mụ ejikwa ụkwụ mba ya na the society fụkwa ife na-eme ụfọdụ ife si na-aga nke mbata 20 na on 20th ka mbata nsi Naijiria bata biko ka anyị ghara anọ n'ebe a na-fight onwe anyị onye ọbụla tinyere aka
Anyị ka m kwuru ebe a.
na-ege ntị ka
Arapụ story onye a
nkwucha
biko.
ekwubezie ife ị chọrọ ikwu onye ọbụla tinyere aka na ya na fight na
Onye a divert ụgwọ
gee ntị na ya na-eme tọzụ na ya na fight for our own Biafra anyị na fight by since till today anyị na fight kwa ya ị bịa were aka gị tinye ka isi na ebe a na-enweta ego na-agbara ego, arụsị tigbuo yi, arụsị destroy all your family, and your family did destroyed. N'ọnya ka iji bata na this platform ka enube ọgụ ka iwee gbarịba ego, arụsị tigbuo yi, adị 68 years today, arụsị tigbuo yi, ịbụ nwoke ịbụ nwaanyị ka ị na-afaiti onwe unu instead ifaiti ife dị gị n'iru, arụsị tigbuo gị. Ọ ife m kwuru otu ọka si debe ya.
ise
onye a na-eme exist to me ọ bụrụ na ọ na-arapụ na
ise
onye a ofu mkpụrụ mmadụ ama nje
my
ụbọchị
brother. Mba, otu nwa nwaanyị hapụkwa nke hapụ na onye ahụ ha bọta nna m na
nwekwa ofu mkpụrụ ajọ na-ewepụ m
ọzọ onye ga-akwatu gọọmenti a for where they never born and where.
hapụ na onye a
yeah.
agafego
Remove Smadi, your hand
ya
is up. Smadi, unmute yourself and speak. Your hand has been up. Are you there, Smadi?
Smart down.
Okay, smart down.
onye aje speak ọ sị na ụra na-atụ ya lakpụzie na ihe ọ nọkwa ebe eme ala Owerri lakpụzie na eche mgbe isi ụra atụgbuole gị biko chekwara ha ụra na ebe topic.
Smart down. Okay, John C, take up the mic.
Okay,
Smart down, Abel. Smart down.
Yeah. Can I go ahead?
Yeah, just say
Go ahead.
Okay, no problem.
I'm not hearing smart down. No, what is happening?
Oh, I thought you said I should allow the other guy to talk. I'm sorry. Yeah. Good day, everybody. I thank you guys all for always making it to the X. Without you guys, I don't know what could have been happening with the government of Biafra. So you guys are doing awesome. Yeah, I just came in a few minutes ago, but I see a lot of people arguing. Actually, my brothers and sisters, there is nothing to argue there because when you look at how things is happening, let me use Nigeria as example now. You see all those people that say they are not from Igbo tribe. Are they prospering? The answer is no. The River State Delta, all those people, they are not prospering like we, the Igbos. You know why? Because they are Igbo, but they are denying their culture, tradition, and identity. So when you deny your identity, culture, and tradition, God will not be seeing you. You will be existing, but God will not be seeing you because God has a purpose of creating you where He created you and gave you all those blessings that came from that land for you to be able to do what? Enjoy yourself. Because those things He created is the gift He gave you as a culture and tradition for you to embrace it and be able to live as a spirit and as a human being. But some people will drop it, they want to imitate the other people. That is the problem we are having. It's just like this overseas we are now. You see a lot of people living their culture and want to follow a white man culture. You see, they have a broken home. Some of them will not even achieve anything. You will ask, now, are these ones living in overseas or others? Because they are suffering. Because they live their culture and tradition. So what am I saying there now is this. Our brother that was arguing or was talking about our Merala or whatever. I know when South Korea
and China was in the same grade with Nigeria as a third world country. But when China realized who they are, they started to progress. China, if you go there and build a church, they will demolish the church and kill the pastor. You bring Muslim, they will kill the imam and destroy the distance. So if they are doing all these things and God is not angry with them, they are prospering more than us. The same thing with South Korea. South Korea has their own traditional stuff and not church or Quran or whatever. So, but people are not asking themselves, if God is not angry with these people that you feel that are working against them, that are doing their traditional stuff and cultural stuff, if God is not against them and making them to prosper, and you that is carrying this Bible all along, putting it under your pillow, and was able to allow yourself to be convinced by the European man, so that he will use this Christianity to weaken you and be stealing from you. The European man that brought this thing to you is the one causing all these atrocities, building bomb, killing people, destroying the earth that they believe that God created. So I ask you, what happens to you? Why can't you reason and think back and say, no, since this thing is not working, let me try the ones my forefathers was doing. Like somebody says, you say our forefathers, they worship this thing, they are not good. I'm asking you now, how did they figure out the right leaf that we will eat to live, our right food? They are the one that make you to know that you can eat ogo, you can eat okra, you can eat this and that. The houses they were building, is it technology that show it to them? They already sense it out. Everything they were doing. You talk about wearing clothes. The white man did not start wearing clothes immediately. They transit from one thing to another. That is the creation of mankind. So, because when you embrace your God and know whom you are, then your eyes will open and your forefathers will be able to teach you things you don't know. For example, I know when there was a time it was tough for people to order, Igbo people, to order this second-hand clothes. They bring custom everywhere. They put the custom. So these guys, every time they were coming back from market, they would seize their clothes. So something happened. They went somewhere and come back. Whenever they are coming, as long as that container will be coming, even though in 5 containers or 10, my brothers, my sister, they will send beer. You know, hang on. The thing a bit bawa the custom. The road they clear, police are also all. The whole container will pass safely. Until when they finish offloading and lock their warehouse, that is when the angle will left. So, and it was working for them. They weren't disturb them again. They weren't losing money because they consulted their forefathers in the right direction and they told them what they should do. We are talking about building our military. Could you imagine where our military is in the bush and the commander Ango started firing those people? Snake everywhere. Everything will fight for them. Do you think the war will last 3 months? Even though France send their troops or whoever. So I am not against Christianity. I was born and raised in a Christian family. But as I grow up, I begin to reason and think, say, are you sure we are not making a mistake or whatever we are doing? You know, all these bomb, plane, motor, these people are manufacturing. Most of them are spirit. They are spirit. It's not an ordinary, but they will not show you how they do it. So it is why we should think twice. There is nothing like an argument or because like the other guy says, what have Christianity done for us? Nigeria is the most prayerful country. But look at it now, we are going down every day. We are going down every day. While other countries are prospering. So my good brothers and sisters, if we can ask questions, let the remaining elders and our forefathers that is remaining can be able to show us or teach us the things that we don't know. Formerly, when I was young, my dad used to tell me that there was one of our town man, he used to disappear and appear. Where are those things now? And that man, I'm telling you, live up to 102 years. 102 years. But the so-called people praying, doing that, will be 70, even 50. They're gone. So, yeah, it's good. You can embrace other people's tradition or culture, but don't throw away your own. Do not throw away your own. So that is all I can say. Because all these pastors you are seeing, they go in the night and consult shrine and everything they do, the juju. In the day, they will come and become pastor. That is real. Most of them, like Adiboye or all those, they are in all court. There is in all court. It's not a way to be hiding it. But when somebody who his eyes or her eyes has not opened, you're gonna think that the thing you see in the surface is the way it is. No, what you see in the surface is not the way it is. There is a lot of things hidden in this planet Earth that unless you bend down and move inwardly, you will not believe what that is going on. So my good people, there's nothing
Yeah,
bad in pursuing our dream by tradition or cultural way, and there is
is
nothing bad also
is is
in
our
worshiping
is
God.
our culture they are using.
Yeah,
It's our culture they are using.
yeah. So thank
Ma,
you, my good people.
otu mbulisa sini ya kucha mankuzi again. Hapra Mike. Exactly.
Okay, thank you,
I hear
Smart
my
D.
mic.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you
But
very much, Smart D.
please,
Yeah, what all of us have to understand is that we are not born in as Christian. We are forced to be a Christian. That's the truth. Because if
hey,
it is
Bana Yoku.
yeah, if it is a Muslim that come to our land, if you are born in a Muslim family, you will become a Muslim automatically. So that means you are not born as a Christian. You are forced to be a Christian because you were born in a Christian family. So that's the fact.
You see,
So,
like a lot of them now, like what you said now, we were forced to accept this. The same way they forced us to become Nigerians. That is the way Nigeria will not stand. The same way I say Christianity will not stand. Because all these things were forced, imposed on you to accept them. You know, today most of Igbo people will say, "Oh, we are better to be in Nigeria. Let us be
Mama,
going to work."
please, let our sister Gideon go ahead. She has been coming and going there. You have just throwing her up and down. Gideon, please go ahead, ma.
Gideon.
Yeah, good evening, all. I've been listening. I don't know. I think since afternoon or whatever. Yeah, but all the Kokansuke Igbo, even the choice Igbo become ka o wee kwe m ghọta ife m na-ekwu ọkụ na wee ghọta ife m na-ekwu. Nọmba 1, ọ nwere onye n'ime anyị na-aba a ga-asị na ya nọ mbọsị eweta Christianity ọ nọ mbọsị ekuzilu ndị gboo Christianity. O nwerekwa onye n'ime anyị ga-etestify si yes na ya nụ ya ana ife agwa afa ana nke fame. Ịma ife nji ekwu ife a? Ife nji ekwu ife a bụ na mmadụ dịka Nnamdi Kanu pụta na-eti mkpu na that is o nwere ife mmadụ dị ndụ na-eme eme ọ na-emere n'ụwa ka ndị Igbo ndị gboo wee ghọta ife ọ na-ekwu. Mmadụ ọ na-eghọta ife ọ na-ekwu, mmadụ ọ na-esie, mmadụ ọ na-eme ife ọ na-ekwu. Nke a bụla ofu. Mmadụ dịka PM Simon Ekpa pụta na-eti onwere ife ọ na-emefọrọ n'ụwa a ndị gboo niile esie ndị gboo niile ekweta ife ọ na-ekwu. Ife m na-ekwu ife a wee bụrụ Christianity enwere ọkwa ife mee Christianity. Abuse bụ ife mee mebi ụwa. Mụnwa na-ekwu si na Christianity mebi ụwa, Christians mebi ụwa, not Muslims. Christians mebi ụwa. Ka m kwụsịa ife a kwụsịa does not mean na Christianity bụ the bad. Ma ọ bụgodụ so nke anyị na-ekwu ebe a, ndị mmadụ ga na-ege ntị ife Dr. Ngozi Obarabueze na-ekwu. Okwubekwuchia nnọọ mmadụ ọ na-ekweta ife ọ na-ekwu, mmadụ ọ na-eghọta ife ọ na-ekwu, mmadụ ọ na-ekweta n'ife ọ na-ekwu bụ true. So kezi ka ị ga-esi gwa m nọ maka na-eweta Christianity ka o ji mebie ndị gboo? No, ndị gboo mebie onwefa. The same Bible, mgbe na Bible a ka sị na onwe ndị na-amarọ Chineke, apụtakwa sị na onwe generation na-amarọ Chineke. Ọ dị na Bible a. America anụnwa onye ọbụla mgbe onye ejere America nwandanda ọkwa Christianity ka eji wee mie o. Christianity ka eji wee lụọ America. So biko na ụmụnne m, ọ ga-aka mma na anyị fesi na-azọ isi onwe anyị, hapụ ife anyị na-amarọ. Mystery dị na Bible, nobody can explain it. Mystery dị na teaching of Christianity, nobody can explain it. So ị na-aba na-asị Christianity na pastors na-abuse Bible, na Pope na-abuse Bible, abuse even in abuse does not make Christianity wrong. Adịkwa m 16 maybe June I did 62. Eto m na Igbo, agụ m akwụkwọ n'Igbo, too n'Igbo, lụọ ọrụ n'Igbo. Ama m mgbe m na-abụ mgbe a mpempe ọmụ na-abụ ọmụ bụ ada. So mpụtasisi ya nri eruo na 3 onye ọbụla ewela aka ma okeke ọkafọ a na-abụ nri, onye ọzọ pụtakwa orukwa na 3 onye ọkwa anyị na-eme onye ga-ebuzo sisi o, onye sisi o ruo na 3 ana onye ọbụla ewela aka na-abụ ya ma okeke ọkafọ onye isi oficha aka a na-emezi ya kịta. Gịnị mee? Ọkọ ọchịchọ. December bụ gwa gị na love of money is the root of all evil. Ife mebi ụwa bụ love of money. People love money more than their own self. People love money more than anything. That is onye ga-egbuo nne ya maka ego, kezi ife ọzọ ị ga-agwa ma ọ ga-love. Ana m ayọ unu biko unu ka anyị hapụ Christianity, hapụ omenala. Ọnwa nwoke bụ ya na-akpọ mpịkpọ. Gịnị ka ọ na-eme? Oyi ka ọ na-edo ndị mmadụ. Ime ife nwa na ọpụta ọkwa elili sọsọ elili maka ọ ga-etinye n'onu. Isira na-asị o jide gị aba. Olesi m ikwu eziokwu ụdọ afa hapụ gị. until nwoke anụnwa na-alụba ego ọlụ ya mebie. Gịnị mee? Love of money. Asị na Christianity adịrọ, asị na tradition adịrọ, ife niile adị mma, ife niile adị gbado, mana love of money, love of money mebicha ife niile a. Ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ love of money, asị onwe onye kwu okwu lasị sị ndị ga-akpọ anwụ bi anwụ na-agba agba kpọọ nke nwa the power agafego maka na I love money. So ka anyị hapụ ife ọ ka anyị ka anyị chọba etu anyị ga-esi nweta Biafra, hapụ ife anyị na-amarọ ayọ ka nna anyị ọbụlụ ọ ga-abụ onye ọzọ na-abụrụ onye Igbo onye be anyị na-ege ntị ka ọ nwee ife oge pik ọp kama anyị nwee dị na-akọ ife nwere isi. Ife niile anyị na-akọ bụ love of money mebi ife niile. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Madam Gideon. Ihe anyị na-ekwu ebe ahụ ọgbakọ ụmụnne, so onye ọbụla ga-abịa kwuru uche ya. Ọ bụrụkwa na anyị jisi Kristianity aka, ọ bụrụkwa na anyị na-akọwa onye ejezila ụka, onye ọbụla na-akọwa uche nke ya. And biko o nwekwara m sị ka m kọrektịa gị, ọ bụghọ Jizọs rụrụ USA, ihe rụrụ USA bụ gọọmenti. Ọ bụghị onwe gbasara Jizọs gbasara otu USA dị today. Thank you very much for the summation.
No, asịrịkwa m na Jizọs nọ USA. Asị m ọkwọfa na-asị in God we trust. When you see Jesus
kill the Indians, the Europeans went there and killed the Indians, deceived them, and took over their land. Weluchukwu na akpọ Jesus or God, whatever fan akpọ, we mechie fanya.
Unfortunately, mụ na gị anọrọ di ya mgbe ife na-eme. That is the point in the race.
It's written in the history. So
onye ade the history marakwa ma agwa gị eziokwu ma
the children and the children of those people are still living. They didn't kill all of them.
Onye de Bible bụ onye dere ọka m na-ekwu.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Madam Gideon. USA, their statue is in God we trust, but it does not mean that is God that is they build the USA for them. They join hands together and build their country the same way our ancestors tell us. If we join hands together, that's the same thing USA do to beautify their country. Thank you very much, Madam Gideon. You make a very wonderful submission. But John C., I want to plead you. Let Minister Okenwa speak, please. After him, I will give mic to you, please. Thank you very much. Minister Okenwa, mute yourself.
Yes, good.
Sorry, unmute yourself. We are not hearing you. It's like... Unmute yourself again,
Can
please.
you hear me now?
Yeah, you are welcome now.
Said I was muted by the host. I was saying good morning from where I am. I am greeting the host, Drake, all beautiful Biafrans who are listening, and some who are in the anonymous. I greet all of you. I would be very brief because I'm very, very busy and I am a bit tired to speak because I've been speaking all day for best reasons. So I'll go straight to the point. As Biafrans, we know from our history that there's been a global conspiracy against us. And this has made some things a bit difficult for us. But regardless of the difficulty, we would knock on the doors we have to knock. We'll break the ones we have to break. And when they do not offer us any seats at the table, like a famous person said, we'll take our own holding chair, we'll take it to the table, we'll sit down at that table. That is the stage where we are now. When we are trying to help ourselves, when our government is doing something, our PM is doing something, Mazinam Kanu is doing something, I want to beg Biafrans, let us not jeopardize this. Let us not ruin these efforts. And you will understand what I mean by that. There was a point where some of our Biafrans host spaces. I will mention people like Stella. Everything you do is to come, you condemn Islam, you condemn Islam, you condemn Islam. Mazinam Kanu
who is our role model, will tell you we have nothing against anybody's religion. We do not like radicalism, extremism. You leave it at that. Today, I can tell you for a fact that in terms of when we are conducting diplomatic relations, some of us have to prove to countries that matter, that can help us, people that can help us, that we have nothing against any religion. And so we'll be asking the question: isn't Biafra anti-Islam? Isn't Biafra, aren't they, aggressors against this? No, 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 no. PM also said we have nothing against you as long as you mind your business and do not stop our people. That is one. Number two, this same constitution that we hold in high esteem, that we respect a lot, has said these are what we call our religion. They mention Christianity, mention tradition, and mention, I think, Judaism or Jewish. So we'll be doing ourselves a disservice when we come here and start attacking Christianity for whatever reasons. Our Secretary Otuamaya, with all due respect, when you say things like Christianity will not have a way, we are using the massacre of Christians in the zoo to seek sympathy from the international community that Biafra will be a place, a safe haven for these same Christians. Biafra will be a place where Christians will be protected. We have declared, yes, but are we where we want to be now? No. So let us keep some of these things aside, personal sentiments, all this pride, ego, and all this, and let us be humble, because we know at this stage, this is a very fragile stage, and we do not want anybody to use what we say here against us. So I'm begging us, religion can be things that, are sensitive. It's a sensitive topic, and we've told ourselves we will limit the way we speak about religion. We all know what we are doing. We know how some people have bastardized and commercialized certain religions, but please, anything that we think would hurt our government's efforts, let us not bring it here, because we do not know who is listening. That is all I have to say. God bless every one of us here. Love you all, and God bless our beautiful nation. Thank you. Okay, my minister, thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming up. What we are saying, if you want to talk about your belief, maybe by your tradition, just tell us important thing about your tradition. Let's forget about Christianity. That's my own mind, though. If you want to talk about tradition, talk important thing about your tradition, maybe how our tradition will help us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying on my own. Okay, just unmute yourself now. You have tried a lot. But enough patience.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. What I want to say is, please, I want to ask our government to please to look into what's this called? This thing, Pastor Van. I know they will call it or they will say it's an empty threat, but there are kind of threats that you need to speak up, or at least kind of address it, because this Kelena TV that this guy have already written something about, so it's not okay by me. And how I'm reading it and how I'm seeing it is not something that the government need to take lightly. That's my own opinion. So they need to look into it and please know what to do and address that man, because he's he's trying to step upon he want to trespass. So and that kind of threat is not something to overlook and say it's an empty threat. That's to my own opinion. So if there's reasons in what I'm saying, that should address him, because he can't just start threatening anybody anyhow, and we'll all keep quiet and take it that it's just a normal thing to overlook. Sometimes these people, more especially him, I know that what our deputy prime minister may take to heart, another person may not, accept that. And this is have to do with life threatening. So make our government reason anything where they fish to find. But if they leave am like that to all anything, it can see the kind of no mana mwa John C n'ebe a nọ na-ekwu okwu a I like ya and agba nkịtị na ya ọma dịchakwa m mma. So ọ ihe si ka m kwuo banyere Rafael Chiamaka jiri na ihe nke o degasịrị banyere ama m na ọkpọgo ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ aha ama m mana nke anụwa mbịa na-afụzi ya ọ bụrụ ihe nwere ike na-eteki ya lightly because this man called Chiamaka Rafa J is up to something. We might be joking, but the guy might be so very, very dangerous spiritually, even physically. So I'm not igniting fear on anybody, but we need to look into it and try to do something about it. So that's what I said I want to say before I'll sleep tonight. Thank you very much. Good night from here.
Okay, thank you.
Angie, please, I would like to make a little submission before I drop the mic, please.
Okay, is it about this thing John said now?
No. I want to somehow respond to Christopher.
Okay,
Brother.
please,
Yes.
give me the mic now, please. Let me address
Please,
Mr. Johnson, please.
just
1 minute.
if yes, like somebody said in his own mind. Yes, I'm making my own submission based on my own mind, my thoughts, because I am talking based on facts of history, which is we have learned that this very religion was imposed first on our people on gunpoint at a time that our fathers them had no option than to accept it. At the time it became part of us, like Asnihojo Obruminan. And we grew with it and we were born in it. So, but some of us today realize that this thing initially is not part of us. It's like when people say, oh, we have become Nigeria, let's continue being Nigeria. What is it? We have married to Hausa, Yoruba people, and the other nations. We can still be better. We have to work hard, continue in this one Nigeria. I see it as the same thing, like what some people will tell me. Let us continue being Christians. We have been practicing it for a long time. To you, it might not matter, but to me, I've looked deep and I see what is holding our people. So for me, I'm saying my own mind. Everybody have to hold our hands and speak with one voice. That's your phone.
Okay, thank you, Otumanya. Thank you very much. This religion of something, all of us know that we are saying the truth. Christianity is not our culture. But this freedom of something now, so many countries we are looking up to help us. So many of them are Christian countries, and that's why it is so hard for us to speak about the religion, so that it will not look like as if we are fighting the religion. We are not fighting the religion. What we are speaking is truth, and so many people have woken up, know that we are saying the truth. But in the time, the level we are now, true, I don't see it as a uh, right thing to start talking about that Christianity. When we get our freedom, Christianity will be anyone that want to be Christianity. There will be anyone that wants to be tradition, or traditionalist. The person will be. The only thing what we need mostly is security. When security, we have security, or any person can create his own job, because our mainly problem in Nigeria is security. So many of us have talents, have what we're supposed to do, have many talent to create job for ourselves, but because there is no security, that's why all of us are running out from the country. Yeah. So what this our minister said, I think we have to look into that. Let's minimize. We will be speaking about the religion, because not only Christianity, all of them, even Muslim, all of them are dangerous to humanity. We will skip, but we will minimize because of the critical time. Yeah, thank you, John C. John C. is about the this thing you said about the van, and this thing. There's something our government can do. And I don't know why the guy is afraid of the. I don't know whether he's afraid or he just creating awareness about the right of this idiot wrote on his handle. There's, as far as his hand is clean, nothing will happen to him. They, if those things can work, it will work in our PM. Even Mazina, many people have used their name, go so many places. Even our DPM. Do you know how many they have wrote against our DPM? There are many shambolic. Even the idiot, the egg she break, the egg he break, he call our DPM name too, and the Kai TV, many names he call. But is Adande Sabo? Is Adande Sabo that give him license to continue doing this thing? If not that Adande Sabo start misbehaving, he will not start doing this one he is doing now. But due to the evil and enviness inside Adande Sabo heart that make her to start misbehaving, then that idiot Van think is that egg that he break. So, but no problem. The only thing is that Van is in Italy, and we have many evidence of egg he has been broken in the street of Italy. So, if the guy, I don't know where the guy, that Kelena, that Mazi Kelena, I don't know where he lives. If he live around Europe, he have every authority to bring that video to Italian police, show them the evidence. Then that Van, either they lock him up or they brought him back to zoo, so that he will come and stay in zoo with his bear masters. So that's it. That's what I said. How to know someone that is telling lies is that person that want to silence others. That one is the main person that is saying lies. They want to silence everybody by threatening everybody. They have made the meeting. If they bring out this person picture, they will put it as say they have bring out Reverend none, bring out her picture, talk nonsense. Many of them, even I don't know, they bring out her picture, talk nonsense. That's what they do in their meeting. Because all of them, like someone said here, that those people they have done covenant. They are in a covenant. So all of them know their target. They know their mission. So they are parading themselves with one target, what they will do, how they will do to scatter the struggle. The last 2 weeks, what they decide is that they will target our DPM, that she is the one killing people in the homeland. They try it, it does not work. Now, what they bring this week is our citizens, Biafran citizens, those people they know that is the main supporters of this USB. They will bring their picture and write nonsense, threaten the person, so that they will see whether the person will be afraid. So let Kelena should stand firm. Those things are it will end only on us. So that's my own in that thing. But nothing. Our government. What will our government do? They can do what? Arrest van, which me and you know is
Even
not.
Aris, even Aris, they have brought Aris too.
I told you that's meeting they done in their coven. They are even I don't know many of them they have brought
And
it.
the best. And the best.
Yeah, I'm hearing you,
Can
ma.
you hear me? Sorry. Um, I don't. I would say that there's nothing our government cannot do. Kelena is a citizen of the United States of Biafra, and another citizen is threatening him. So the government can do a lot. It's not even only Van Van Van. The useless one they call Ross also wrote something. I saw it. Kelena just posted it to say he's just bringing it to
Now
awareness.
success now. Mona they call her Rose. Mona they call her success.
No, I just so that everybody will know that who I'm talking, because that's what he used to post it there. So at least we cannot say there's nothing the government cannot do. We are a nation, and somebody is threatening our citizen. The government can do a lot. They can use that thing and report it to the state. Even send it to Elon Musk. People have freedom of speech in X, but you cannot just threaten somebody, and he threatened somebody, and the government can use that as evidence that they are threatening somebody, so that they will, I've always said it all the time from Uwazulike up to now. All these people that sabotage us, look at, and nothing is done to them. That's why people will continue to be making noise on Facebook or YouTube or wherever, so that they can go and sabotage because of the money they will get. Look, is it not the one that was working with MNK? They did not give accounts. They did not do anything, and they will not say they didn't know what happened to their leader. They did not. Nothing happened to them. Nothing. Now they just put Chinasa for just shambolic. I don't know who they think they are deceiving. Put him in a terrorist. They are just looking for every way to make us terrorists. But Chukwu Okike said no. You see, there's nothing they have not done to make sure that they tag all of us terrorists. How can we be terrorists? Your people are there killing my people. Shemina Ejiofor has gone to court for him, and then they removed his name and paid him some damages. This is somebody fighting. Oh. This is somebody that sent our youth to go and march. Those youth that wore white, I will never forgive that guy for it, because I'm a mother. Send those people, even when PM was telling those people not to go out, just to prove that they have people. They send those boys out. If you people remember those boys, those days that wore white to go and march because they misinterpreted what PM was saying. And then they'll be talking about PM killing somebody. Are they not the ones that are killing, sending our people unarmed outside to be killed and massacred anyhow? Ucheme, for the one that happened in the field, was it not the one that did that? No, and then PM came and said, enough is enough. You can't just be killing my people unarmed just because they say that they want out. So there's a lot of evil that has been done to us. So something can be done at the best. We can't just say nothing can be done. We are a nation now. I'm sure that uh, some of these things they will look into it. We have the Department of Justice. Let them look into it. He has done what he could do. You can't say because people. You see why people cannot take us serious. Eh? We are supposed to be fighting for Biafra.
We are supposed to be together fighting for the same thing. All of us, because of yourself. Look at what we are. If just Drake and the best, just uh, 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 forget that me and you were Biafran. Just pretend that you're from Australia. You're a white Aborigine, whatever, but you're from Australia. And you'll be hearing these people on space, everybody, oh, we are going to Finland, we are going to go and declare and this thing. And those same people came back from there. So ask yourself, then what were you doing that for? Now came back, you say you're not a nation anymore, you are still in breach. Look at their title, save fundraising for breach so that we can do something united, so we can defend the fundraising for breach defense force to restore United States of Biafra. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? And now you're fighting Fulani is there killing our people. Our people are being back home. Look at that video. What Soludo is doing. The governors are nonchalant, doing worse and worse and worse every day. And this is what we're here doing. And I know that Biafra First Love was saying people should donate. No, why would they want to? Because of all this nonsense they are doing. It's just by the grace of the spirit of our forefathers that's making some of us still hang on. All this nonsense, something has to be done to them. I keep saying it. Something has to be done. And now, when it comes to religion and no religion, we are not we are not against any religion, but that does not mean we cannot promote our custom and tradition. Our this thing is there. We are going to be Christians. It doesn't mean that, oh, because we are practicing our tradition, then we will kill Christian. No, that's not what we're saying. So let's make it clear. We can talk about Christianity and their injustice. We can talk about that, but we are Christians, Christian nation, but we are not saying that we the people can practice either Christianity in our country or Menana, you can do your own. So it's not like what Soludo is doing, trying to kill all the Dibia, whatever he's doing. We sat when it comes to that tradition. We are using our own hand. The white people might have come and destroyed what they destroyed and told us all the lies or whatever. But right now, before you and I, our own person who is supposed to be governor is using his own hand to destroy what makes us a people. It's a part of our spirituality. Are people using it wrongly? Of course, yes. I gave example here yesterday. Even a medical doctor who is supposed to save life, doesn't he use that his office wrongly and kill people? The people harvesting the organ for them, killing those people and helping them to, are they not medical doctors? And is that what the oath they swore? No, even lawyers. They are supposed to know the truth and do this, and they will still send innocent to jail. We see that all the time. Does that mean that they're not good lawyers or being a lawyer is not a good thing? We didn't say that. So when we are coming here to talk about Omenan or whatever, it's just that you see why we have this problem. A Chinese will not have this problem we have as Biafra. An Indian will not have this problem we have as the Biafra. It's because they were custodian of those things that didn't hate themselves. This self-hate we have for ourselves is very bad. That's why most people don't even know that culture. I know Isioma was here. How do we know it? Don't you see the cry? That we don't even know that culture very well. But when you go to China, look at they even use their own calendar. They don't use anybody's calendar. They don't. They have their own China New Year, whatever. They practice their dragon dance, everything. And they have people. There are people there. They teach it to them when they are born. that they will know it. How many of us know our own tradition and custom? Except maybe when we see those people I think they know and they don't know anything. No. They will even be the one bastardizing it. Some elders in your community, go to your own, see what they are doing. Some of them don't even know it. You think he's wearing red cap and put this thing years ago and did even the staff self is not real anymore. You now think you know. The Ohanese, they're supposed to be cultural, promoting the culture of the Igbos, of the Biafras. All of them, I mean, the obese and whatever, they've all been bought. They are systematically destroying what makes us who we are. And we can stay here and complain and fight all we want. Without Biafra, we cannot begin to rectify those states. It's all they say all those states, all our ancestral goals and structure and whatever, there is it not scattered all over Europe and Rome too. So we have to Onyezochan Ozobu Ute. So please, my brothers, we cannot use that to divide ourselves. We said ayokwugo na ya madi ekuzie ọ maka na today bụ ifu nne onye ọbụla bịa kwuo nke ya. That's why. But Monday to this thing, we have to have a topic to support and promote our nation. Okay, that's what I want to put about the religion that we're talking about, and also Kelena. And when it comes to Adadiorama, I've said it before and I'll say it again. We are expecting too much just because we've declared. We forget who we are, the bad things, nature of us as a people. It's not just going to go away. And when those people rear their ugly head to bring that negative things about us that we don't like, we just see it for what it is. Anywhere we are, this is a battle among us. MNK said it. When somebody will come out, of if you want instead of you may admire, ask all of them there put together, has any of them achieved what Ngozi Orabeze have achieved in life? Has any of them achieved it? Put together. So, or if what PM has achieved, all of them there, have they achieved it? No. But instead of you to admire it, bring it together, learn from that person. No. In a way on your co. Why will you jibu yawa? That small boy. Take up any weather, and even car. But oboda no. If you like, be 12, 10 years old, they don't care. As long as you wife facture, they will listen to you. Ndị nke anyị adịghị listen. Farmer listen. Tell me any of those governors, any of those elders, we put that 2 or 3 that is representing us. Only 2 or 3 can chop in the whole of Biafra land. Nke dị na Kogi, anywhere, ebe ọbụla ị chọrọ draw the map of Biafra. No. We'll tell them 3 elders. Unuma. Because somewhere ọkwa nke mụ nwa ma. But just because no nwere nke mma does not mean no nwere nke gị nwa ma. But I'm throwing it out there. Nke onye ọbụla ma. That is of the interest of the people. And we know why that is so. It's all about that colonization and living in this contraction, separating us from our own spirituality. But there's nothing we are going to do about it without Nainzochana and Yazobute Umunne. Let's don't flog this thing to death. Can I focus on? Open anyị bịa here, look at all the hours we've spent. Na-ekwu okwu onye anya supposed na-ekwu okwu ya na-emeke ya ka o feel important. Ọkịta ka fa bido ya. They did it with MNK. Onye ndị proscribe ọ bụrụ ụmụnne ya. Let's don't lie to ourselves. Onye ndị a jidere na ọ bụrụ na ị na-agwa m kịta na ọ bụrụ na those governors march ya jee gwa the drug lord ka o release ya na ọ ma release ya. Or if unu na-agwa anyị. To the last time ọ bịa na court, MNK si na onye ọbụla ya asị that na the 1960 whatever coup is an Igbo coup. Ejimakọ suo the person. Did we listen? Oh, the talk of a madman. 2 weeks later, Babangida bịa kwu ife okwu. Onye of a belief. We don't appreciate our own. This self-hate anyị nwe, and anyị achọ a way to remove it from us. Self-hate. Onye meka Ojukwu yi succeed. Onye meka Nnamdi Kanu no ebe ọ nọ kịta. Onye ndị Bianca Onu, all the GOS member, na-ede leta, all the governors na-ede. Kibafia, nke akwụ dot Kibafia. I've forgotten this. Nke a pretend care about us. So, I forgot this senator now. Say that behind at the floor of the Senate, na-ekwu that the Ojegoje kwudo the world. Fasiambano, when you favor him, is government to government. Amara mobunu ncheta for that senator. Sina ya au makiaka. Nka kuda no ya me MNKG put at that time. I stood as a short. Thank you, my sister. Enyi na ya baribe. Ọkwụnụ fukobia queer. Nwanne gị. The self-hate I with for ourselves and all this thing all comes for that not knowing who.
Happy or any night.
Huh? Yes, my sister Marcus. Yes. If we go or yet or PM Gosia, one a mayor's position, Gosia in body queer na house. Also Ludo na pota go like the whole of that zoological republic. How many governor kifunenye dibia fansogbu? Onye nwe di ya karịa ndị Yoruba. Biko maka na ndị Igbo na-agosi nke fa na-agosi ife na-eme. Ọgwụ ego efa bido ọha Igbo ka o si wee bido. Ifu Governor of Lagos State ọrapụ ọlụọ ya ruo na Lagos State jee na-atụgharị ụmụ dibia. Ọ ya ka ọ na-alụ. Self-hate. How many factories ka Soludo lụ na Anambra State? Kika Soludo lụ na Anambra State. Anụ na yesterday or today na ndị all the dibia niile ji protest. Fewelu what makes us a people na destroy ya well aka anyị na destroy ya every time. Ndị mmadụ pụta na support ajọ ife. Ọsọsọ ndị dibia ka fa na-use ya wrongly. O ji bụ na ndị a because fa fugo that